Hello there, good afternoon, welcome. I'm Wormslayer2146. It's Saturday, the 11th of March 2023, and we're back in Factorio today. Progress more on our space exploration combined with Krastorio 2 modded factory. Last session, pretty good progress, actually very happy with that. We're working towards creating production science packs, just some, to see the processes involved and to unlock a couple of extra technologies before we start refitting a large chunk of our base. And in the last session we got 3 of the elements needed for that set up back on the home planet, so vulcanite blocks, iron ingots and uranium-238, all now available on our rail network in some degree, not huge numbers, but they are available and therefore we can use them to make these science packs. Ultimately, we began working on creating lithium, which is going to be needed as part of the processes, so we'll be working on that more in this session today. Once we've got the lithium set up, I believe that's all of the elements that we need to add in down on the planet. So we'll then look at creating the machinery required, or gathering the materials to make the machinery required up in orbit to do the actual production for these things. Some of those machines we've not even seen before, so it'll be interesting to make them and then see how they work. We'll also need to gather up all the other materials involved, create the other elements. There's not a huge amount of research that is actually going to help at this stage. We don't need to do everything, and we don't need to set up ongoing production. So we're just kind of bodging together the pieces to certainly to unlock express loaders, the next tier of mining drill, and then we'll just double check if there is anything else. And once we've got those, like I say, it's then going to be a case of refitting a lot of our base, our mall, the things we're producing, getting to the next tech level of stuff involved, and then streamlining our overall logistics, our interplanetary logistics especially, to make more possible for the future, make it more efficient as well, so that we can scale up and then start producing these science packs regularly and ongoing, as well as the next science packs and ongoing. And we'll do some quite significant changes to the system. And as ever, as we've seen in this whole series, each time we approach even the same thing for the 5th or 6th time, we get to fiddle with it a little bit and improve the situation. I hope we'll have an opportunity to fiddle with some train unloading today, because I have an idea about how we can balance it better than we have been, so I'm looking forward to working on that. But one thing at a time. Lithium is the first thing to sort out. We did start it, so we are extracting the mineral water from the ground up in K52. That is being collected, and I hope in the planner we've got the numbers together. We do. From what I remember, this is about half of what we're capable of producing here, but it's a more sensible number of things to make. So we need electrolysis plants, chemical plants and pulverizer, which looks like we collected. We collected 25 electrolysis plants, and this says 55. So I did not get enough, unless I want to adjust this down, which can't see any reason to do that. Those numbers seem fine. Let's go get more electrolysis plants then. Maybe some more chemical plants as well. They're not far away, I don't think. More chemical plants are there. Let's grab a few extra. And electrolysis is not that one, not that one. This one maybe? Yes. Should do better. Process is relatively simple, I guess. Need to get stone delivered in, so we will need to set up a delivery point for stone to arrive. Just stone? Yeah. We need to get water pumped in, which, worth noting, I have added a water fill mod to the set that I'm playing with, but it does need unlocking So we need to research the water fill before I'll be able to use it, and that involves making some basic tech cards, which are not currently being made because we've progressed well past them, so we'll have to make them specially for it, and when we next go up into orbit we can take them with us and get that done. But for now we can't water fill, so I guess we'll pump water up from here or something. Or there's water flowing around these areas, so that'll need to come up in order to do the electrolysis to make the hydrogen and chlorine, to make the hydrogen chloride that is added to the mineral water, to make the lithium chloride, where more water is added to get the lithium. Okay, kind of seeing it. How much water is that? Still not a huge amount, so that's fine. I don't know whether to work forwards or backwards. I guess the process involving mineral water is quite far up. But that would happen here-ish. The mineral water is there, so that stage is 10 chemical plants. It's having the hydrogen chloride added. So we could put them here. Back one. No, let's go with here. There you go. What's the recipe? Lithium chloride. That one. But yes, I want to paste it in and then flip every other one, so we can join them directly. It's tidier than not flipping them. Paste everything in the right spot. Confusing myself a little there. It's not that many to connect. That one to there, that to there. So the mineral water, I'd like to pull it off of there. So that's fine. And then the hydrogen chloride we need to make maybe back here, behind it. That would be fine. So that's just 2 chemical plants making hydrogen chloride. They're being fed by 5 electrolysis plants. It's not so many. I think we used more in the enrichment of rare metals. Let's go with the top here, maybe. Might as well flip them around, why not? The output from there feed into there, and that's all connected fine, although I might like to have a tank involved. Somehow. Yeah. Throwing that into the tank, and then that into the pipeline there. That'll be fine. 5 electrolysis plants, which are relatively big, but not bad. Maybe like that. They're doing that one that makes, chlorine and hydrogen in equal measure. They can be flipped as well. Sure. Let us join those in a straight line. Hydrogen there. Chlorine there. Again, don't necessarily need tanks, but I like having them. Makes this all a bit messy. Yeah, not a huge fan of that. How could we do this different? So we can't really. Do that. Could shift this all over to the left. Force things to line up with that. I mean, how would that look if they were... We can't really. There and there. It's not bad. It's neat enough, yeah. Let me clear that out. Get all 5 connected. Get the recipe set. Make sure they're the right way round. So hydrogen going into, yep, and chlorine into chlorine. Perfect. They just need, well, they need water and sand. Maybe I want them in one long line. It make getting the sand in easier. Or tidier. Yeah, I do. So get rid of them and copy that down. So 5 of them. And on the end, we can put the pulverizer. Which is, of course, a bit big. Where do we want it? So that's going to go in. Belt's going to run there. So if it was there, that'd be okay. Oh, unless put it there and run a loader out there. Doesn't line up so nice, or not. The way the loader sits on like the empty part of the model is not great. Rather have it in the middle. Should have that set there. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, let's go with that. That's making sand. Stone's going to go into it. Yeah, that's good. So we just need to get the stone into there. Of course, that's part of the puzzle too. And then how we get the water in. Those inserters on the bottom corner is fine. Send the water pipe under and back. We need 1 on each machine. That pipe, okay. Didn't think ahead for that. What's the other thing we needed water for? At the final stage, okay. Which is going to be here, I guess, on the right. If we can fit it before the station. I need to be down here. Let's assume that, so... Lithium chloride needs to come out of their machines. It's happening 1 per second. So fast inserter should be okay. Alternate each side of the belt, probably unnecessary. Do it anyway. Oh, worth checking, actually. Yeah, a third of a belt is being used, so it is unnecessary and perfectly fine. No big deal. That's going to come into 50 electrolysis plants that need the chloride and water. 50's quite a lot. 10 rows of 5, 2 rows of 25 would be nicer. If everything will flow okay, it would allow us to have just one belt getting the chloride in. How would that look if we did one like that? Not amazing, but we can work with this, but potentially. Water in. Need to deal with the chlorine that comes out as well. It's just going to get flared off because it's unnecessary. We can have an input like that, for example. And there's an output as well, which is awkward. So yeah, not a huge fan of that. That's worse. No space in the middle at all. Offset slightly is, you know, not something we've done often, but we can. So they would have probably still joined up like that, rather than going underground or anything. We could run 2 lines on the sides instead. We'll see. In there and in there. No, in. And in. Out and out. So what's the speed on this? 5 in and 5 out every 25 seconds. So long handle to be perfectly fine. And then yeah, we can have like that. In on that, out on that, water up the outside, and then just need a way of getting the chlorine out. With those inserters there, that's no good. So we can't put the other underground touching it. So if we do the top one instead, then we can't feed out the top, sure. Can't space the undergrounds any different. So we just move them down to here, for example. Almost got my head around it. That would be there instead. And then we're able to do the undergrounds, right? Yeah, like that. Would be fine. Like I say, we don't necessarily need to go up the middle. Could have them there instead. Collect them at the top or bottom. Then we'll deal with the water. Yeah, that's fine. Then that's the spacing we're going to use. They're running in a long line. They can start at the top and run all the way down. And then take the lithium out the bottom. It should be okay. 25's a lot, so it might be better to run another one. They would then be too close, so we'd need to go over one, which wouldn't really fit. Could move that one back one, but that doesn't really fit, so no. I think this is the best option. Let's see how that goes. If we copy that up further. Up to there. Or a little shorter. Let's go with that. That's 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, that's that might not work. Need another row, another column in order to halve it again, which I don't really want to do. Or we put it into 5 10s, but because it needs input and output, the 5 is an odd number. That's something I prefer to avoid. That's 8. That's 16. 24 will go into the rail line, so that's no good. Just won't fit there. Take the whole lot, send it crossways instead. Might get in the way of this then. seems like 510s is going to be our only real option. Or like can't work it out in my head now. 2 12s and 2 13s. It's probably going to be better, yeah. If that was back one, we wouldn't get the water in. Fine. Likewise on this side, we wouldn't get the water in. We can't go there because that one will end up there, which is too close unless we start further down. Okay. Remove up to here, let's say. So I'll start there. What's that? It's 11. So we had another 1. And then copy that whole lot. That's 12, so we copy that whole lot to there. And 2 on the end of one of them. Let's say the one on the left. No, doesn't matter. To clear space at the top, I'm going to add it to the bottom of here, though. So add it to the one on the right on the bottom. Get all the rocks out of the way. It's fine, you know, a bit close, but all consistent with the way we laid things out before. Just need to get a lot more pipes to build with. Let the robots do what they can for now, then we'll go grab them. Well, it doesn't line up great at the top, actually. Might. So where this finishes here. Might want to cut the top and put it down the end again. Yeah. Cut those ones. And then add another row down the end. One each. That'll be best. Let's go get the pipework now. And a few other things we're short of while we're flying around. Little pipe, a lot of underground pipe. Belt or undergrounds and inserters. That'll do for now, I hope. Finding more power poles. Especially because we've got to do a station. So more loaders as well while we're here. Just in case. Where are they? There they are. Okay. So here's the input. It's going to need to split one down there, which, sorry. The grabbing is from the one on the right. It's not ideal, but okay. That's the input. That's the output. like that. Ooh, we do that neater somehow. Not really. Just going to move that whole lot down one, actually. To there. That will go there. That'll join with it a bit neater. And that is the line of lithium that's going to be output onto the train line. Which I will remember how to do. Or copy from somewhere I already did it. Not sure if that's going to work flipped. No, the power poles end up in the wrong spot. But that doesn't really matter. I'll just now go remove the surplus power poles. And at least all the belt will be in the right place to balance the input into this train station. Very nice. Need to flip the direction. Does that flip the underground? It does. Cool. I guess to run the line down, then it flips the belt and the underground. Love it. Can I do it backwards? Yes. Some helpful quality of life updates there that I wasn't aware of. There we go. Inputs, outputs, water is needed. Let's deal with that. Or, you know, get some of the pipes in the right place and then we'll work out where the water's actually coming from. To that side. Same on there, there, and there. I just need to do these last machines because they're not... Okay. And then bring all them together somehow. Probably, yeah, in the next one down. Bring that one down as well. Join them. Tanks there? No. Let's join them up for now. And then they need to join to here as well. Which we could just join to the end of that run, but I'd rather have its own run, just in case. Less pulling from it then. So we can put that just running down next to it. Sure, why not? In which case I kind of like, yeah, the tank to be around here. It's actually a bit about that. That one will join there. That one to there. That there. We'll plug the water in here. We, again, still need to work out where that's coming from. Over and around this way would be my preference, I think, while we still can't just dig a hole. How much was it? What if we condensed it? 32 machines. Not against it. It's an unnecessary draw of power, but it's only 32 machines. Down here we've got a lot of water pumps already. Wouldn't want to run the line there. Got that water pump there, we could add another one and then send it up and around, but that's kind of like, why not pull off this one then? In fact, let's pull off that one. Ooh. Didn't build that one because of a rock in the way. And the Tesla coil in the way of that one. Let's run it down the middle, even though that's not the best spot because the Tesla coils would be better to run in the outside lane kind of thing. No big deal. That's there. That's workable. Would be more careful about walking on the train tracks, but I never will be, so... Okay, water... It's nearby. Yeah, if it was like... around there somewhere, let's get it lined up from this end now. It's not ideal, but no big deal. Offshore pumper got one. Nice. One there, one can go there, so that can live there. We'll use this one first. Can't quite reach all the way there. Shame. But there we go. There is water. Out of curiosity, we need to up our power production. Definitely. Not like super urgently, but soon. The best bet for that might be just building another square like what we have with the biomethanol. Because I don't think it's worth trying to do nuclear until we can do enrichment, which we can't at the moment. Okay, water in. Stocking up there, doing fine there. Doing fine there, so we just need to get the stone delivered and things will kick into action. Okay. So I guess I'd like to keep things neat and tidy by running it here. And then we'll sort out this train station with my new clever idea I've had. Which, you know, like most of my clever ideas might prove to be completely pointless, but I'm confident this one's actually valuable. We've had an ongoing problem with balancing the output from the train stations because we're unloading from 8 wagons. First of all, that's probably just too many. Probably should have done our trains smaller. 8 wagons was unnecessary from the looks of it. But we've done 8, so we'll stick with it. Turning those 8 into, in this case we just need one line of stone, not even that, you know, we really don't need a lot, so we don't need to run all 8 out, but all 8 are being delivered in, so we need to draw from the 8 warehouses equally. Otherwise one of them ends up full and one of them empty, which causes the next train to deliver to not unload one of the wagons and then take the goods off somewhere they don't belong, which is not good. Not a disaster, because that place has probably got like a warehouse with space for it to sit in and do nothing forever, but we don't want it to happen. So what we've done in the past is create balancers, you know, an 8-lane balancer that turns it into 1 lane at the end, and that should the input balanced, so it alternates the inputs so that it takes evenly from all 8 warehouses, but I don't know if that's working or not. We're not doing it there. Here, for example, these warehouses should be all like good and even, but they're not. This one's got about 900 stone, and this one's got about 1800 stone, so it's not exiting evenly. It might have been me messing with it or something, but I'm not confident in that balancing as being a method that works, and just throwing them together with splitters and stuff definitely doesn't work. So I have a new idea involving a circuit network. Mondo, hello. Nice to see you. Hope you're good. You are Penguin Hype. Pretty good. What's the plan? Make lithium is step number 1, and we're pretty close to that already. When lithium is done, we have all of the complicated extra stuff that we can do on the planet done. We've then got simple stuff we can do on the planet and complicated stuff to do in space. So I want to prepare all of those elements together for a certain amount of production, which we'll work out in a bit. But to make the complicated stuff in space, we are, for example, going to need 10 plasma generators, which is a building we've not used before or even seen before. So we need to look up how you make plasma generators and either produce 10 of them or get the materials necessary so that we can take them into space and make the plasma generators in space if that's where they're done. So it's just this list. We need to make sure it's complete and then work out all of the extra buildings we're going to need and get them made ready for taking into space. The idea this session is to prep all that. Next session we go into space with all the pieces, produce the necessary red production science packs to do just a couple of bits, and then after that is like new project time, new major project time. Yeah, complicated space stuff. Yes, that's the plan. That's always the plan in Factorio, it seems. There's a lot here that we don't need to be doing. We could get Covrex enrichment available, and nuclear locomotive might be nice if we have the materials to make them, which we do. Express loaders, yeah, and big mining drills, yeah. So that's 500, 500, 1350. We just want to take the materials to make 1,550 of the production science packs. If we've got the materials for that, we'll go up, we'll do those specific ones, and then the other stuff we'll do later. Coal liquefaction we don't really need to do right now. We don't need these buildings right now. The irrigation's a different matter, but we'll just get enough to do that, then come back and work on a major overhaul project. There's the general ideas. We're starting with lithium, which I'm glad, because this is simple stuff that it's a bit more manageable. So I need decider combinators and arithmetic combinators to put my plan into motion, which is going to take some green circuits. Let's go clear out some junk and find them. Green circuits here will help. Got 8 warehouses. I need 8 deciders, 8 arithmetic, and then 1 extra arithmetic. That's all good. Just dump off this rubbish stone while we're here. Keep hold of everything else for now. Not struggling for space or anything. Tidy up later. I'm gonna run out of fuel, aren't I? Yes. Can't even see it in my inventory. Let's go get more fuel. there? I don't. Oh, there it is. We've got some. 13. More fuel is a good idea still. That'll be a bit safer. My theory here is the way that we can ensure all of the belts are balanced is to only allow them to run if their warehouse has more than the average of the warehouses. So we're going to leave a little space there. And we'll have an arithmetic combinator. We'll need to put bigger power poles to cover everything, that's fine. The exits will have bigger power coverage, that's acceptable. So an arithmetic there, then a decider. We need an arithmetic down the end as well, which is going to run here. Yep. It'll be a bit messy with only one output. It'll look better if there were like 5 outputs, but... Oh, in fact, with one output it's completely irrelevant. Well... No, it is still relevant. It is still worth doing everywhere, really, to keep things balanced, but yeah. So we'll have the usual wiring anyway. Green wire from that combinator into there, red all the way along here, feeding into the LTN network what's here. Then that red signal of what's here gets fed into this one, and a green signal gets fed from the warehouse into that arithmetic, from the arithmetic to the decider, from the decider to that piece of belt I didn't build. Like that. Yeah. And then red network runs from that arithmetic to the decider as well, and onward. This arithmetic is taking all the signals that it receives, dividing it by 8, because there's 8 warehouses, and outputting the same signal. So each does that. Every signal it gets divided by 8 and outputs it again. So that is outputting the average number in each warehouse. This arithmetic combinator is taking the signal it gets from one warehouse. We should be specific in this case, especially where we have multiple items. So this is stone. Multiply it by 1, so just give us the same signal, but output it as something different. So signal A will do the job. We can't just output stone because it will combine with the other one and just add the numbers together and won't do the deciding we're trying to do. So it needs to be just something different. So here with this arithmetic combinator, we're just converting the signal to A. So if there's 100 stone, it will be 100A instead. The decider then says if the stone signal is less than or equal to the A signal, output green light. And the belt says if you get the green light, go ahead. Is that right? If A is greater than the average. Yeah, that's right. If the contents of that warehouse are greater than the average, then it's allowed to run. That's what we're trying to do. It needs to be, or equal to. You need to have the or equal to, because if you get the point where all of the warehouses are perfectly balanced, they all have the same number, everything will stop. Unless you have the or equal to. When you've got that, every single one of them will run, which is fine. Sounds like maths or coding. Yep, it's definitely maths and coding. But I'm pretty sure it's going to fix the problem completely, but I'm not 100% sure. It's just an idea that's been like in the back of my mind since we last played and we had trouble with this. So we then take that same thing. In fact, let's be specific everywhere. Can only output stone here. Copy that down. And then in each case, we need the green signal from the warehouse into that arithmetic. And we need to not mix them. It needs to be just the one warehouse on each line. Make sure they don't combine two warehouses, that'll confuse them. Which is why we're using the different colour, the green, not the red network. The red network where it carries the average can then just run all the way down. Because it's an average, it's the same for everyone. So it should mean if any of these warehouses ends up unbalanced, one of them has more than the others, that one will run down and the others will wait. And it should work regardless of how many lines we need to output. So even if we're outputting all 8, we can run them into splitters that push them together or whatever, and should be fine. It certainly should be fine making one line, which is what we're doing here. That one belongs there. This will hopefully keep our train network just that little bit tidier, better organised, less messy, as it has been bad in some specific spots so far. I'm confident with this. We'll see how it goes. We won't end up with a mess here because it's just one product doing one thing, but if we apply this in the future to other locations, we may discover the flaws in it. That up. I just need to actually configure the LTN request. This is the regular train signals. And this is a requester. It wants stone, which we request at 8,000, I think. Or it'll do. We came and banged the long metal cords on a fancy wooden stick with a small plastic bit. Good idea. Plug it into some electronic equipment while you're at it. Okay. So that should be everything for lithium, right? Should be. No, it is not. We are at the end process where we make the lithium, producing a surplus of chlorine, which we need to get rid of. Which we might as well do up the top here. There's a nice spot for it. Make it loud. Yeah. Or wibbly wobbly, whatever you want to do with the noise. Sure, there's a technical term for that. Like the wibbly. Yeah, I like the wibbly. And the wobbly. You're not a huge fan of the wobbly? Ah, okay. Fine. Everyone likes their own things. We are producing 20 chlorine per second. Which we want to vent off, and we can do that at 100 chlorine every 2 seconds, so we just need one flare stack on the end here. I bet I'm not carrying with me. Oh, I am. Ooh, exciting. You're practicing the squeeze scronch scronch. Sure. Dunno, sounds good. Just going to put 2 flare stacks there for good measure. Why not? And of course, this is a perfectly safe thing to do if you ever end up on an alien planet. Just take all the chlorine you're producing and vent it into the atmosphere. Very good idea. Definitely won't cause any problems. Stone has arrived. Sand is going in. Chlorine and hydrogen being produced. Interesting. This one's loaded up with hydrogen, that one's loaded up with chlorine first. It ought to be perfectly balanced because the outputs and the inputs are perfectly balanced, so I shouldn't need any kind of flaring here, but if we end up with a problem in the future, we might need a circuit-controlled pump that flares off any excess of one or the other if they do produce an issue. They really shouldn't. Still, hydrogen chloride being made, combined with our mineral water, lithium chloride is being produced. People made a genre out of the what meant to be a description of guitar picking. Interesting. Just yeah, I'm sure like at this point most things have been done, however weird they might seem. Chloride, water, so there goes a bit of lithium. Yes. There goes a bit of lithium and a bit of chlorine is ready to be flared when more is made. We're up and running. Just need to, I guess, plug this in too. Haven't done that. Picked one there, have I? No. There to there to there. No, they're fine. Constant combinator to configure it. There we go. Your unique and original song genre, cringecore. I bet there is already a cringecore. It sounds like the kind of thing that would exist already. With people making cringecore classics on YouTube with 13 views. That's my guess. I don't know, maybe it's really popular actually. I could be wrong. Something's amiss. It might just be a timing thing, but the lithium chloride is not like backing up and going down the second line. Might just take time, or I might have not plugged the mineral water in properly. That would also explain it if half the machines were not working because I missed something. I think it exists as a derogatory term. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah. Yeah, go for it. Should be better. That should cause that line to back up, although we don't necessarily want it to back up actually, so why don't I take the priority off there, spread it around. It will back up, I'm sure. Though it shouldn't, because we have exactly the right number of machines. It shouldn't back up until the lithium backs up. But if everything's running okay, then everything's running okay, which is excellent. Actually pretty happy with all this lithium production here, how it's ended up looking and laying out. And lithium is available on our train network. That's another task ticked off. Down here we can see my handiwork. All of the warehouses have been loaded with roughly the same amount and now are unloading pretty evenly. This one, see the last stack has got 16 now. This one 21, so we should be unloading from the left one, which we are, and not the right one, which we're not. Interesting how one side of the belt is feeding differently. Might need to balance the belt sides on the output every time. Good practice to do so anyway, but we can do that there. Well, I'd rather do it, say, here, just to balance it out. And then I've just fed a bunch into that one, so that one should start running and the others stop. Yeah. My only concern, something that we'd need to see in action, is if we need all 8 lines running full. The deciders, or the combinators in general, the network in general, might flicker on and off at a rate that causes little gaps to appear, so we can't get 8 full lines. But it shouldn't if everything's supplied right. I don't know, we'll have to see it next time we need 8 lines or something running, which is probably going to be never. But no, conceptually I'm quite happy with that thought that's been developing over the past week. Still got a few machines here not actually running. Have I got anything wrong? These are all running. They're well fed. No complaints. There's surplus hydrogen chloride. Just a winding up thing, I guess. Just going to take a bit of time. We'll be fine with that. Great. Lithium done. Move that out the way. Just keep it for reference, perhaps, for the time being. Production science pack, then. Kind of want to re-explode it all out. This has been like a mess, just a peek of things, so I'm going to strip it all the way back again. Start from the top. Medium 238. Although, don't need to look at them. How can I block uranium ingot? They're just being sent up from here. Productivity modules we can just do somewhere quickly, whatever. It's this machine learning data and plasma stream that I need to concern myself with. The plasma stream, we've done the lithium, so it's just the chemical gel. Machine learning data is the real big one left to do. The electronic circuits are nothing really. We can bring them up. The blank data card, those bits aren't, but this is significant. We need to polish either chemical gel or cosmic water. Don't know which is better. This uses 1 chemical gel versus 5 water. Chemical gel is made from water and petrol. 20 of it from 10 water, so it'd be less in general, but needs the petrol, which we need up there anyway, so let's say we go with that. And the cosmic water, we are already making some. There's probably a surplus of that readily available, but you know, we'll take the machine just in case. That's that. The rough one we also need, but that is made down here. Can be made up there. I think in general, want to move to using space manufactories unless it makes sense to do something else, as they're like big and fast, and you know, we can make them. They're expensive, but we can make them. We would send up the glass, silicon and iron plate and make them up there. Bake all that up there. Do all those processes. These, I mean, advanced circuits we could do in a space manufactory. It's an idea. Although in this case 2 space assembly machines would probably be a better option. I think in the long term, when we start retrofitting, we will look to do more of the processes in orbit rather than on the planet. Things like making the red circuits, do them up there, not down here. send up more fundamental pieces. Potentially, but for the time being, we'll go up with some red circuits. So that's not so bad. The data cards, they need electronic circuits and this thermofluid at -10 Celsius. Or, you know, -10 or 10, -10. Which is made, okay. 50 thermofluid at 25 is cooled to 49 at -10, so you do need to keep adding more. You can't just recycle. To make 100 you need 102. Yeah, interesting. So we couldn't just cool heat. We would gradually be losing some, I think. In any case, initially we need to make some, which we'll need a biochemical facility to do, which is another new building. And we need to take up heavy oil. And we'll need more chemical gel. Yeah, we're going to have enough cosmic water. Let's not worry about that. Just the important ones. This is telling us how to make 2 thermofluid because it figures we're recycling there, which we don't necessarily want to factor in. Although even 100 times that is only 0.4 a machine, so we know one machine is sufficient. Be good to see the right number. I mean, we can matrix it, can't we? No, apparently not. Interesting. Something wrong with those recipes that confuses it. Which, okay. We can help it with if we... Can we? Into the thermofluid and then go to the thermofluid. And then switch, no, okay. Something about the solver I'm not aware of. But it can't really do what I'm trying to there, no big deal. A key, hello, nice to see you. How am I? Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, doing alright. Having a reasonable week, not bad, but yeah, good time. How are you doing? You having a good day? Same? Good. Good. Not too bad then. It is always alright. We've had a weird mixed week here actually. A couple of days of like snow, which was nice. I just went out for a walk in the snow one day. Pretty fun. And then today really sunny and quite warm, so I actually got out and managed to do some gardening today. So just a weird week really. But, you know, nice either way. I like doing gardening and I like walking in the snow, so I enjoyed it. You got 20 degrees, yeah. It's just weird at the moment, really. Is this it? Am I crazy? It's actually looking, other than getting the materials to do this, it looks relatively simple. So I must be crazy because it can't be. What we need, I'm going to make a separate list for this. So space manufactories, we need 2, 3, 4. Probably make some extra for good luck. Space manufactory, there it is. 4 of them. And then we need 4 supercomputers. Two decontamination facilities. A thermal radiator. Okay, it's starting to sound less simple. 2 biochemical facilities. And 10 plasma generators. I'm not, I'm not planning on making these per minute, but it at least tells us in the ingredients here what we need to make this many. So this many per minute for this many per minute is the same as this many to make this many. Which none of that's terrible, actually. We can make a whole bunch of space assembly machines down here, then take the other stuff up. Low density's already up there. Heat shielding and processing units already up there. Cosmic water already up there. Steel, glass, I think. We can take up the pumps. Copper cables. A weird one, but okay. We only need 200 of it. Just scoop it and take it. Space pipe. Just more steel, isn't it? No, it's other things. Okay. But that's fine. There's what we need to make them. There's what we need to make them. All quite achievable in general. But a lot of that we can't make down here. In fact, I can check that, can't I? So buildings that I'm trying to make. Assembly machine I can make here by hand. Space manufactory has to be made up there. Decontamination biochemical have to be made up there. All the other ones need to be made up there. Okay, so I can just make a bunch of assembly machines and then we need to be taking materials up. But I mean, let's do that. Let's just make... what's the number? 36. Let's make more. Like 50 space assembly machines. What would that take? 50 times 8 is 400, so 400, 200, 400, 200. We can do that. Go find all those bits and pieces and make them. $400 of these. And the others are all where we launch rockets from or what have you, so get all that. Uh, 200 of them, 200 heat shielding, and then 400 low density. Makes 50 space assembly. Perfect. That's going to take a while to handcraft, but that's good. Let me put down a warehouse here where we're going to collect everything we need to take up. Actually, a few chests would be easier to work from for different elements we're doing up there. We want to make, what was it? 1,550. So I need to gather up the ingredients to do that. We need to make 516 productivity modules. We need to get 4,133 iron ingots. Which let's empty my inventory of everything and start making the journey back and forth with all that. Gather some bits together. Bit by bit, we'll get everything. A bit wasteful, but we've got plenty of these things everywhere. Not my robots. Keep that crusher safe, because we're not making them. Keep the space assembly machines safe, definitely. The fuel and life support and the book. Yeah, okay, keep all that. Put the rail in there and put all that. Not them. I need all that, don't I? That's fine, leave it there. Let's head over to iron ingots first, see how many we've made in the meantime. I doubt it's over 4,000, we're not making that quickly. Oh. Is this it? No. That's steel. Wondered why it was so full. South of here. It's more like it. 3,200 here at the moment. These are not even running. Okay, what's gone wrong? The dirty water has backed up. Oh, I was not aware of that. Layering the dirty water produces stone. Very interesting and very annoying. Yeah, 30% chance of stone. Okay, so we need to deal with that. Alternatively, we can switch to processing the dirty water in a different manner, like through filtration. But that doesn't help us in any way, I don't think. We could barrel it and then crush it. That's a waste of steel. No, nothing there is really more suitable for us. We need to maybe turn them round somehow. Or no, that's fine. Just have the inserters there. I'm going to need to go get stuff to do this with. Just throwing it all away. And then crusher assembly machine crusher, like we have done before. That's fine. That'll make sense. Just need to grab those bits to do that with, so I'm going to need an extra crusher as well. That's very annoying. Wish I just noticed that sooner. No big deal. I want them back. Then, them. And then that crusher, and then have I got copper and iron? Not enough. A bit more iron, which is available here. Make the other crusher. Should be fast enough, I hope. Let's make one more for good luck. Okay. Go sort this out. Stone's going to come out. Sort that to near. It's not. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. First crushers. There. There. Loaders to go in, I guess. Do that like that. Didn't bring a splitter. Let's go get one. Unless I can get a couple electronic circuits on the way, but doesn't look like it. Oh well. We fly quick these days. Finish off the assembly machines before we craft anything else, that's fine. That assembly machine might as well be like that. It turns the sand into landfill. It turns a lot of sand into a landfill. Effective in this case. Then put that there. Not really. How about there? Okay. I'll just put the extra line in there. Just enough. Really long-handled ones. No, don't want to do that then. Power for an inserter, so move that back there. Move that closer, and that there. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Just need them 2 extra crushers, and that'll be fine then. That is overkill from the rate of it now. Actual amount of stone is not that much, so we don't need both of these crushers. Let's plan on not having them. Control click on a crusher. But we're good. A missing power pole, but I don't need that row anymore. We are definitely good. And this is back up and running now, it's unclogged. Good. Let's grab it all. How much is that? 500 per row? Yep. So 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 2,000 and a bit. Oh, it tells me when I click 3.5. What am I after? 4133. We can take more than we need, it's not the end of the world, but I'd rather not. We end up left in space, or we can bring it home actually, I guess, so yeah, more wouldn't be a disaster. Just not available currently. We've got about 3,600 available. So we can go put that safe and wait for it to make more. No, we can't. Need to make this crusher before we go. There we go. No power, why not? That'll do. Okay. What else do we need to scoop up? 1,000 and a bit uranium. That should be available by now, definitely. So left one. Oh, they're just not big enough. Never mind. First warehouse. Things that are just ready to get turned into production science packs. Uranium down here. Ooh, it has a problem. We're not disposing of the iron ore quick enough. Okay. Okay. What could we do about that? More crushers is the obvious answer, but can we do something like what we're doing with the sand? Iron ore usage. So at the moment what we're doing is getting rid of 1 every 2 seconds. This would get rid of 20 every 48 seconds, so that's slower. Yeah, slower. This gets rid of 10 per second, but is very expensive to make capsules. It's rid of 3 per second, but would need sulfuric acid here, which isn't really going to happen, I don't think. Or you can make landfill with it at 50 per second. Okay. Well, there's an obvious answer then. We will do the same as we've been doing. Stick a machine down here. There's fine. Turns iron ore. No. Oh. Am I crazy? Needs a recycling facility to do it, which can be placed on land. Okay, so I need to make myself a recycling facility, or we're going to have an ongoing problem there. These are the little distractions that we have to account for. This is why I'm not planning on actually going and making anything in orbit today, because we're going to have a lot of these little distractions as we try and make stuff. Big electric motor, advanced circuit, concrete. Scrap heat shielding and steel plate on our way past here. Concrete is there. Big electric motors are here. And yeah, just red circuits. I'm sure any of those have been used in this square. They are being used here for loaders. There's one of them then. Quite big, aren't they? Yeah, so it's not going to fit in that same spot. Might have to move things. Yeah. Let's say that goes there. That one would be there then. Not a fan of that. Oh, we can share it now actually. They're both going to be crushing landfill, so how can we lay this in? No pretty way of doing it. That one goes symmetrical to that one, then doesn't line up nicely with the other machine. But we can just do that. Why not? That's fine. This is going to turn that into that. There we go, that's better. That's going to feed away 50 iron ore every second, which is going to clear this through much better. Declog it and get us up and running at full speed. We originally came over for 1033 uranium-238. That's more than we need. Want to spread out better, I guess. It doesn't matter. That's 1,000, and that's a little bit extra. Right? Yeah. That's enough uranium. Next, 2,067 vulcanite blocks. If we got them ready. Let's second warehouse. Put those space assembly machines in there. Keep them safe, ready for the journey. Some more junk in here, so to speak. See what other problems we come across, but assume we won't. Probably the wrong way around. Let's try vulcanite blocks are south a bit. This guy should not have them in, so let's clear him out on the way past. Not fixing the problem though, that's going to continue to happen. Yeah, we have a problem here as well. We've got too much enriched and not enough crushed. Sand is clearing away fine, the stone is clearing away fine, these machines are running fine. These machines are running... oh no, one of them's backed up. So we need more crushing on that end. Try and just deal with what we've got here. Might be able to. Yeah, just by moving it from one place to the other. Hopefully that clears through and bounces better. I mean, do we have any other options? Enriched vulcanite. No, not at the moment. Our only option is to crush one every 2 seconds, which not great. I mean, we've got canisters being made here, so we could feed them into canisters and crush them, but they're barely being made fast enough, so I don't think that's really an option. These two belts should be equally balanced. We should have the same amount of each coming in. No, we shouldn't. We should have twice as much of the enriched one, but that's not what's happening. Got more than that. Annoying, but whatever. What is available? Nothing is available. That's a problem. So let's head up to where we're turning it into pyroflux and see if there's any backed up there that we can take. 2067 of it seems unlikely. But possible. Oh, very possible because they're 200 in a stack. Okay. So that is 2000. That is 2000 and a bit. That's fine then. Bring them over, keep them safe. Checking on more iron. How much did I get? 1, 2, 3,600. So I need 600. Need 600-ish. Which we can deal with. I'll just go check on lithium as well, make sure it is working after having had some time to run through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 of them, perfect. That's 3 of the elements. Nope. I've missed some underground pipes off. There and there, which caused them to stop running. I need to bring some underground pipe over to get this working properly. There there as well. Okay, let's go get that and come back, fix that. How much lithium do we need? 1,000 and a bit. Now you should see things kick back into action if I've got everything in the right spot. No? Still some missing. Would be better. Just pushed a whole load of chlorine that now needs flaring off, but that it will go faster than it needs to, so it should be fine. They're unnecessary. But these are now cleared completely, so I think that's fixed. Hopefully that can flare down quick enough. I mean, I can just dump that actually, because I'm here and might as well. 1,000 and a bit, so that's 500. 1,000 and a bit. Made that pretty quick then. Good going. Need to explode that out. So we know how much petrol to take. The stuff is already being taken, a lot of it. It's good going. That's that and that's that. So that's all those stuff. 516 productivity modules. So let's get them being made somewhere, just so that they're ready, available. Just need glass, electronic components, electronic circuits. Could do that off these lines, I think. It's the same as... yeah, just copper cable instead of glass. It's the same as a red circuit. Which we have, just don't think there's any way easy to refit that or anything, so let's bring glass silicon up and do them up here. I mean, this whole area is going to get torn down and redone, so we don't need to keep it pretty or anything. Might as well use it. Does mean restocking and all those things I've thrown away. Like usual. Machines. No, maybe they got crushed already. Yep, that's fine. Let's grab some new ones then. There they are. Yeah, let's bring up silicon and glass. Away with everything else. I need to split copper off instead of ending it, and plastic as well, I think. This is all a bit messy. We'll juggle that around in a second. I'm going to build the machines here. What do we need? We don't need 172 of them. That's just to look at that number. I'm just going to make a temporary one to look at it. Productivity module. Where do they live? Down here. It's that one. Can't remember what we needed. How many in total? Ooh, 20 machines for that. It's quite a lot. Say we go with 10. Might be doable, but it's a lot as well, actually. Let's start it again. 1 to 4 to 3. Try that. Try that there. Probably not. Don't have a lot of space. Yeah, like I say, going to be messy, but we're going to tear this down again relatively soon. You know, relatively. 4 machines making circuits, 5 making 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See how that goes. 4 making components. 3 making green circuit. 4 making cable. 1 making stone tablet. Give it a go. Near. Run them into there. I need 2 inserters. I mean, you can have them. Outputs here. Back down there. Maybe. Sure, why not? Just needs plastic and silicon on this side together. Then glass can run up this side. Pipe's a bit annoying, but there we go. Because glass goes into both. Yep. And the output of these can go on that belt if we just put glass on one side of it, which is doable. Especially like that. Yeah, that's happy. We need split that instead. Bring that under there. Get the copper over here somehow. Just messily, basically, that's fine. I'll live with it. Good, and then yeah, the silicon and plastic onto there. Very awkward. Them under. Like that. Be the output of the modules themselves. Into some kind of storage where we can come and collect them. Don't want to overdo it. Not sure what they stack into, but we have no real need for more than we need. Which is, what's it already? 516? Yeah, okay. Or 517 actually. Need to know what they stack into. Work out. These are not getting that input. My bad. That's more like it. Out of curiosity, actually, while I noticed that thing blinking at us. How are they doing filling in up here? Not bad. Long way to go, but some space to work in. They've stopped from the looks of it because we're not getting low density structure up here, despite the need for it, because I probably disabled something. I can't see us needing that much water and lubricant, but maybe we do. It should know better than I do. Let's send it up. So now this orbit landing pad, did they just launch before I changed that? I hadn't changed the destination is why it wasn't working automatically. It may have not gone where I wanted. We'll see soon if it lands in the pad or not. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Where have I sent that? I may have clicked on the planet rather than the orbit and it would have landed around here. No. Could have gone anywhere if I had misclicked on. No, I said orbit, I just said perhaps it could have launched general vicinity rather than... No idea. That's the second one that's just launched, which will do something, but we've just lost an entire rocket and therefore the capsule with it. I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll find it one day in the middle of nowhere. Oops. Oh well. Annoying, but there we go. Should have been more careful with our rockets. Yeah, I mean, yeah, could have landed anywhere. We may stumble upon it in the future and be like, how on earth did this rocket get hit? Which will be a fun time, I'm sure. Okay. Is this making? It is. It's stacking more than 20s, but I don't know what they do stacking. Find out in a bit more time, I suppose. It's that underway. We got them. We need just over 1,000 green circuits to make machine learning data with, sure. 1550 red ones. Why don't I... We can capture the green ones after we're done making these. That would be fine. The red ones... This is all now moving. This one isn't moving anymore, or shouldn't be. So I could capture the output here, or either of these really. Let's go with there. Why it's making more? I mean, for now it might make more yellow signs as we're moving it around unnecessarily, but according to whatever rules. Wire this up as we have done in the past, so that is reading. This is only going if there's more than 3, because it's only using one side of the belt. When that backs up, then it's allowed to take them. Yep, that's fine. But if they're actually being used, then it's not allowed to take them. That'll start stacking some up. It'll take a while, but everything, getting all of this stuff together is going to take a while. Stacks of 50, so 516. We need that many unblocked to fill in. That's good going. 10% already. Like I say, green ones we can capture here. Just raw copper, glass, silicon. What are we taking at the moment? None of those things? No. Copper, glass, silicon, iron plates? No. Sulfur. Got the lithium. The cosmic water we've got already. So sulfur. Lots of that, and that's not going up currently. Oh, not lots of that, sorry. 5.3 of that, not lots. I thought it was 5.3 thousand, but it's not. We just need 6 pieces of sulfur. Probably take more than that. Hello, Jazz. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Let's Take a bunch of sulfur. Go. I can go in here. Ones from this list we'll put in there. Had worse, good. Not too bad then. How's Worm? Worm's good. Yeah, doing alright. You know, in general. Nothing to complain about at the moment. Let's go for this then. 3,200 copper plate. Doesn't live here. It's 1,000. 2,000. $3,200. And then 8,300 iron. 1. Go with 4 for now, easy to remember. And fits in our inventory perfectly. That's the copper, that's 4,000 iron, so I need another 4,300. Two, 3, 4,300. That's the iron. Not sure all of this is going to fit in one rocket. So I guess we'll take it in 2. Glass, 4,200. That's 2,000. That's 4,042. And then 4,200 silicon as well. Where's that being delivered? Not here. Over here. That's 500. 15. 2,000. That's 3,000. So I need another 1,200. Go. So got that. Yeah, it's heavy oil and petroleum. The heavy oil very little. It's 50 in a barrel, so like a stack of barrels will do. Are we barreling heavy oil anywhere? Don't think we are. Be a problem. That is definitely a problem. There's copper in the wrong place. But there are like barrels down there, so let's head down there, fix that, and use that area to get some barrels of heavy oil. Don't need many, so I don't need to set it up. Although in the future we will need to set it up. We'll sort that out in the future. So this belt is getting mixed because a train came here with copper because its previous destination wasn't balancing properly. So yeah, just need to scoop it all out of here, I guess. May end up running underground through all of these. It doesn't look like it has. That's not too bad going then. Scoop it and throw the steel back in at the start. It's probably the easiest way of doing this. Could filter it through something, I guess. But my inventory's mostly empty, so... all scooped. Let's put the steel back. That can run through properly. There we go. And then we just piggyback over here, barreling up heavy oil. That one. Scoop up and bring over some barrels when they make them. 20, that'll do. More than we need. Then we need a lot of barrels of petrol, which 36,300 divided by 50. I need 726 barrels. That's a hell of a lot. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, the amount of chemical gel involved is big. Okay. Shouldn't have closed that calculator. What was 36,300 over 50, 730 barrels. Let's keep that open. That's 650. Okay. Not so bad then. So that's 300. We've got them. Not as bad as I was expecting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600. 7, 8, that's 900. That's overkill. That's 800. Let's go with that. Okay, fine. So that's the heavy oil, the petroleum. We're delivering the water and lubricant up already for cosmic water. You know, in the general sense, we're doing it. It's just the circuits and the productivity modules to get together on this front. Then there's more things to get up somehow. That is that and that. Yeah, how are we doing? Halfway. Okay, not too bad. What else? Advanced circuits. Probably nowhere near at the moment. Yeah, some. Can scoop them from other places, but not necessary. So in addition to all of that, we need to take up all of this. And take out that, we've made them. So low density structures are up there. Heat shielding processing units are up there. So big electric motors and fast inserters, okay. We can do that. We need 200 big electric motors. And then a stack of inserters. 450 copper cable. Scoop that off the belts down here. Not that many. I mean, let's go over and get 3 stacks. Yeah. Fine. 12 pumps, so let's take a stack of pumps. More steel, glass and plastic. Steel is going up anyway, so glass and plastic. Glass, plastic, okay. Much? 120 plastic. 2 stacks and 324 glass, which is 2 stacks. Yep. They're going in this warehouse for building stuff. Them, and them. And them. And them. Got that. They're up there. Got that. Got that. They're up there. Got that. Got that. That's up there. Got that. Got that. And cosmic water is up there. So that's all the pieces needed to make the buildings needed. But they need to be made. But we can juggle that when we're up there. I think more life support capsules would be of benefit to me because at the moment we can last about an hour and a half, and I'd like a bit more space to breathe. Literally. We made another 50. I'd be pretty happy. Or 51 because we lost one if we can. So I need 51 secure canisters. Plastic, glass, heat shielding, steel and copper. Plastic, glass, heat shielding and copper. Plastic, there we go. Secure canisters, that's going to make me 40. A bit more glass. That's going to make 51. There we go. Then I'm going to need 51 processing units to upgrade them with. Fine, because they're all stacked up there ready for me. Good going. Okay. It feels like I'm missing something. We haven't got everything together yet, but we've got a hell of a lot of it. In sufficient quantity to make what we're after, allegedly. Pretty good going. It will inevitably end up like the moon. I'm thinking we're going to take or launch everything up there, go up into orbit, one visit, job done, get the research, come back, start working on other things. But probably it's going to take 5 or 6 journeys and a lot of things forgotten, which is fine. That's a learning process that I need to, adjust to, just like enjoying the process more than stressing about it. This is not capturing many. We're still launching satellites often, which means we're making a bunch of stuff we really don't need. This is still a couple stages back on the thought processes, so it's behaving very inefficiently. Not doing things the way it should, and therefore ending up with imbalances and problems. It's not surprising that things aren't correct. Could cause us some problems when we go up there, but we'll probably be able to bash it together. It's making the platforming, which is good. We might need, I was going to say more power, but not from the looks of it. Wouldn't hurt to take some extra panels, but actually it seems fine. Seems fine in general. This should back up soon from the looks of it, and then we'll start grabbing the red ones quicker. Can't grab them there because of the blues. Rocket parts here. Could grab the green ones. They're not being made very fast. Where are we making green ones quicker? Over here? Kind of, but that's hard to grab. Yeah. Red ones are being made quicker there as well. Yeah. Let's go take them. Do I have... What can I make? Yeah, filter one. Perfect. Oh, that's in the queue behind all that. Alright. As is that. Tell you what. Cancel them. And then remake me them 31. Options, there we go. Get the filter inserter just for green circuits. And actually, as far as I care, it can grab everything. We're not using these tech cards. We don't need to make them, even to fill things or balance things. It's unnecessary, so we can just grab them. That's more important to us right now. And stack ourselves up to the 1000 green and 1500 red that we're after, along with them productivity modules up here. Just going to make a bit of a... Yeah, it's fine, we'll tidy it up afterwards. No big deal. Okay. They just need to run and collect things. I don't know what else I'm forgetting. Like I say, we'll make the life support stuff. Everything else we seem to have brought together, and probably make our first trip pretty soon, actually, today, and start building up there, which kind of unexpected. We just kind of had everything already stacked up. Big enough. But cool. Very cool. We're missing the space capsule. And that'll be because I lost one, won't it? Somehow. This has got one in, one there, and not one in cargo. Signals say 2 capsules. I've lost 2 capsules. I don't know how, but I have. God knows how. I could adjust it so it sends them back quicker, but I think it might be better to just replace the 2 missing ones. If I can get the bits together. 100 solar panels, 100 accumulators. There we go. Then 200 rocket control, 200 low density, 200 rocket fuel. Uh, 200 low density. 200 rocket fuel. Rocket control units are here. How many's there? Hard to tell. Well, I can make 1, so enough for 1. Need another 8. Steal them from over this side. There we go. 2 capsules being made. Actually, while we're waiting for them to all those things to be made and stacked up, be a sensible time to just take a quick break. I can sit and wait for them to stack up, and I can just go stretch my legs and refill my drink for 5 minutes, and then carry on with just over 2 hours in, so it's a sensible time to do it. So yeah, I'll just take 5 minutes to do a couple bits and pieces. When I'm back, we'll hopefully have those things stacked up in the chests, could start collecting them and putting them together. We'll have crafted all the other bits and pieces, finish making those life support capsules, and get ready to go up into orbit and start playing with these machines and getting these science packs made and see what it's like. Be interesting. I'll see you shortly. Hello, hello, I am back from the break. Let's see what we've gathered up in my absence. Have we got all of these? No, but almost. Very close there. Good. Well, we've finished making the capsules, so... need to put them in the life support facility, which is up here. That one, secure canister and processing unit. And that will make, yep, good, the canisters. Perfect. What do I need of reds? 15 or 1600. Halfway. Greens, 1000 and a bit. So that'll do. Just need more reds. Fine. Oops. Try that again. Them. Am I guessing now? All of that, I think. I've got those capsules as well there, mate. Let's put them into the system. Start doing what they're supposed to do. Maybe missed something there. No, pumps. There we go. And steel is already up there, of course. Glass and plastic, yep. Okay, that's fine. Fixed. Although they actually belong in there. With those ones, yeah, okay. Still going there, although the... I don't want it to back up that much, but it's not going to be too much of an issue. Be fine. Let's not worry about grabbing them at the right time or whatever. Can we just scoop some more reds from somewhere else? Yeah. Speed that up a bit. Steal all of these. Some of these. Or all of them. Sure. It's fine. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 1,000. That's 12 and a bit. We're getting there. A few more here I can grab. And a few more here. Sure. 1,012, 14. That's currently at 15 and a bit. So I just want to finish that stack off. Let's grab them and scoop stuff up to finish that stack off. We can have bits and pieces from everywhere. There, that'll do. That'll do. Good. So I think just the productivity modules, and then we've got everything on that list. And there. That's there. That's enough. Let's let them do a few more. Finish the stack off. Not be impatient or anything. No, wasn't expecting to get up there. Thought there'd be more distractions and stuff. So, you know, all good. And this is still going pretty slow. But okay, you know, fine. How are things up there? Still only 2 capsule. Oh, it hasn't launched because this is full. Even though the water is empty. Yeah, this is not the way to send signals around. Really not good. We'll do better than that in the future. But they've done the entire platform. Very nice. Can I... we might want more roboports. We're going to need power poles. Because at the moment we're using these substation pylons and we can't make more of them. So we're going to need a way of spreading power around. Maybe we take substations. Don't really think the ones we've got are big enough to be good, but we could. Why not? Let's take a bunch of substations up for power. I'm not going to take more roboports. We don't need roboport coverage. I say, yeah, we don't, because we can't make requester chests, so what's the point? Oh, red chips. Okay, steel beam, red chip, copper cable, steel beam. Red chip and copper cable. Can you get copper cable just south of here? And then scoop red chips in those places we just took them all from. Should do that. Oh, actually can scoop red chips here. There's a whole belt of them. Didn't think of that. Oh well, doesn't matter. Of them. Let's go with that. That'd be good. Well, you know, reasonable way of getting power around the place. Village is done. I'm going to take away the chest, and it can back up and make a mess, and we'll tidy it up later. But that's fine. They're going in there. As will these substations when they're ready. Anything else then? What am I forgetting? Well, it doesn't matter. We'll go up, and if I'm forgetting something, we'll come down and get it. Well, nothing to stress about. We've got platform and we're doing nothing with it. Can we build quite a bit further? Quite a lot further. Is there any way I could make sure it's the same length and stuff like that? So that's the length. Do we build in squares? Doesn't look like it actually. Could just build out to the maximum range we can currently cover. I think ultimately we're going to want to cover this entire map with with orbital platform, but probably with the better stuff sooner, rather than going the whole way with this scaffolding stuff. Let's build this way to the limit. Stop in line with the bottom we're currently at. Let's... yeah, that's going to take a long time because it's a long journey. You're going to lose power before they reach the end, I reckon. Let's take more solar panels up with us as well to carry on that pattern, I guess. I would like to. Even if they are unnecessary, I'd like to. If I can get to them. Scoop from here, I guess. We'll take the glass as well. And yeah. No big deal. Let's take another 100 up. That will be fine. Okay. Actually want to disable this from launching and start manually dealing with things. So we're not going to load any more tech cards. That's completely unnecessary. Still going to need many of these other things. Interesting. It's going to keep along. That's fine. It can do that. Maybe not stone. And not... no, that's fine. That's fine. Let's keep all them coming. What we want is a way of clearing that landing pad of the stuff that's not currently being processed, because we're going to start sending these other things up. Which I guess we've got this for. We just need to clear this junk out, really. Which there's actually some scope for the heat shielding. Don't know what it's doing in there. Do that. The military tech cards. I guess they're going to sit there. And then send some stuff up, change these filters, get it put into that warehouse, send some more stuff up, and so on and so on, get it all into that warehouse. Then we can go up on a later rocket. Although, yeah, there's a lot of junk in this load as well. Let's take that out. We're not sending tech cards up. Don't want to. Water we do want to. In fact, the other things in general we do want to. That's fine. So let's put the iron ingots in. The uranium, vulcanite, lithium, sulfur, circuits and productivity modules, sure, solar panels, oil barrels, petrol barrels. How full are we? Got a little bit more space. Blast then. Sure, send all this up now. Next one. Have we... Yeah, we finished that stage, so let's change this over to filling the canisters. Put the empty ones back in, and that can start making full ones for us. Okay, can we manage this remotely? White list, glass, sulfur, two types of circuit. Well, that's the rocket returning the capsules. Good. That bag's going to start moving them. Lovely. Capsules are back home. I like the system we've got here. It's really not perfect. The signals are not being sent in the best way. We've seen that based on how we set the guns up. They're better. But it's cool. I think when we redo all of our logistics, we're going to look at sending a unique product in every rocket. So we'll have lots of rocket silos. That'll be better in the long term, really long term. So planning ahead for that. Which will also be interesting, but like managing the multiple items per rocket was challenging, but interesting and pretty cool system we have here now, even if it is an ugly one. Just wait for things to progress, really. Keep an eye on this. Iron ingots, uranium, vulcanite. Looks like someone's lost in transit. We did round things up, but hopefully by enough. I forgot. Even on a good landing, some gets lost in transit. Oh well. It is what it is. That can all be cancelled. They're trying to put flooring where it doesn't belong. I don't know why they do that, but they do. Save them some of the journeys. Some of them. Ah, there we go. That'll do. And they're building bit by bit. That's fine. Sent these up actually, didn't we? The panels. Could we get them into the network somehow? Probably. Although it's going to take forever to get a robot free to do it, so let's not worry about it. We'll just do it when we're up there. These have stopped. Okay. Good. So iron ingots. And copper plate. Didn't send that up yet. Uranium, vulcanite, lithium. Uranium, vulcanite, and lithium. There we go. All them unloaded. I rearrange these sometimes. Activity module, petrol and heavy oil. When they've cleared through this lot. How much space we got in here? Oh, plenty. That'll fit everything. We've done the vulcanite and the lithium. Let's change that. Activity module. Barrel of heavy oil. That's done, so we can do barrel of petroleum next. Good, good. Solar panels are left, really. Iron ingots going now. Let's get them into the warehouse, why not? It's all good. Good. How are these doing? They're done. The recipe does 2 at a time, so I'm stuck with an odd number until we lose another one. Fine. I'll have to live with that. Okay, they're loading in more bits and pieces. Interesting. Copper, iron and silicon. Why don't I empty my inventory out? We're not taking this stuff up. We can't. Not all of it. Can't use it in space. Chests and warehouses we can. The belts we can't. Inserters we can. Pipe we can't. Poles we can. But probably won't. Substations we're taking. Need more fuel for my jetpack. Grab some of that now. Send the substations up so that they're like with the solar panels, for example. Logically. I forgot about them. They belong up there. And I've forgotten already fuel. There we go. Okay. Get the iron loaded. Get Get the silicon loaded. And then these, copper cable, big electric motor, more glass, plastic, pumps, assembly machines, inserters. Okay. Vaguely keeping track of all the elements of what we're doing. Not sure how they fit together at the moment, but we'll see. And that's everything. And we've got everything, so we could just head up now. Why not? Why not? Just come back down again if there's a problem. If we can. Okay. So if we sit in here, it doesn't use up our life support capsules, so we can do stuff in satellite mode, you know, until we need to run around, and then we can come rest inside the silo when needed to avoid wasting time. It kind of looks like we're going to get launched, but we won't. Okay. So these need switching over to the new stuff. Iron plate, copper plate. There was a bit more glass. There was silicon. Get all that moved out as well. The other bits we could grab, really. I'm not sure. Yeah, I can't remember every time we're travelling what gets lost and from where. You know, what gets lost from our inventory or from the rocket or so on and so on. So hopefully things have rounded in our favour or whatever if we have lost stuff. Let's take a big electric motor cable. You could do this by hand at this point. So what do we need to do? Start manufacturing the machines first. That's what we need. So we need to get 124 space pipe made. If we don't already have that, we do. It's 124 in there. That's a non-issue. We can make, therefore, our plasma generators. I'm going to get everything into storage chests, actually, instead of this one. That's all the buildings and stuff, then we can build without flying around. Well, the robots are busy. Let's do it ourselves. Why not? So grab them. Grab all these things. We've got inventory space. Let's do the solar panels too. Oh, we can't. They haven't built that part of the platform yet. No big deal. Let's get power coverage over some more areas. So coverage is needed there, but that's not actually connecting by wire to the existing power. Didn't think of that. Could do with like a big pole or something to get them connected. Doesn't line up nicely on that edge, but okay. No big deal. Not bad. It's good coverage. Build them out. It's not bad going, yeah. Good. Next thing to do, get some of these assembly machines down. Yeah, like I said, they don't have power. Can we get connected somehow? A bit messy maybe, but just run the cable over. There we go. That'll do. Connects them. These are going to make some plasma generators. If I can find that. No? What am I missing here? Oh, it has to be made in the manufactory. Okay. So we're going to make the manufactories first. Which, fine. Fine. Don't want to overdo liquid consumption. So I'm going to need to make some space pipe to ground. Probably means making more space pipe, to be honest. Probably will do. Let's turn them into that and then make more space pipe, which we might not have the materials to do. Steel, glass, plastic, copper cable. Steel, glass, plastic. I'm carrying it. So double the copper cable. So let's go with 100 copper cable. Hopefully that's not going to take away from other stuff. But probably will. We'll see. Well, you know, like I say, we just go back down and get more of what we need. These do not go very far, remember. Yeah, they're not going to go all the way under there. Need quite a lot of them. Well, we're not. Just move that down. Not be wasteful. Okay. So how many of these am I supposed to be making? 4 in total. Which is... how can I control that? By only putting 16 space assembly machines in. There, and then feed in these other things. Heat, shielding, and low density structure. Taking this is going to cause it to request more from the ground, which not ideal. But whatever, you know. We'll live. There's one of them. They are big. You can make plasma generators. Very cool. I'm going to make 10 of them. And they need 1 of them each, so that will hold up on that. Same ingredients, really. Need a lot more space pipe. A lot more of that. And, well, maybe not that much of that then. Okay, heat shielding. Take them out. Then we need the pipe, which we're waiting on. It's slow, just for a bit of pipe. Okay. That fits kind of nicely with the substations. Cool. Tell you what would be quicker to make the pipe is using the manufactories. And yeah, I don't want to overdo it, do I? How much more do we need? We need 48, so I've got 10, so 38, 37 more. I put 37 plastic in. That will control that. That's more like it. But yeah, that's why I want to use these space manufactories more than the space assembly machines in general, despite the size of them. Okay, that's done. That's all the manufactories we're planning on having. Don't exactly want to do that, but never mind. Plasma generator. 5 of them. Them, and them. Can't really insert between them, never mind. But there's the 37 done now. Yeah, I really like the speed of them. That's nice. More that and that. Probably need more. Probably need to launch the rocket up soon as well. It's not automatically coming, so we will need to do that. Launch it manually when we want it. Which we could probably take it now. See, we've made the plasma generators necessary. We've made the space manufactories necessary. So 4 supercomputers. Where are they? There they are. How many do they take? 1 each, so 1, 2, 3, 4 with blue chips and low density. 400 blue chips each. Crikey. Okay. There's 4 of them. 2 decontamination facilities. Which 20 space pipe. Of them. Fine. And 1 thermal radiator, which needs 4 pumps. Fine. And 4 pipe. That and that is not enough steel. Okay. Low density blue chips steel. Low density. Yeah, we need to get the low density up here. That's going to be safe, isn't it? But that much to land? Probably. Go for it. Where are we? This is blue chips. A bit more of that. 2 decontamination facilities. Steel for 1 thermal radiator. And 2 biochemical facilities is the last of it. Which need 6 of them. Glass pump low density motor. Glass. Where are the pumps? There they are. Glass, there we go. More low density. Which, yeah, has been delivered. Nice. Two biochemical facilities. Okay, that's everything on that list made. So now we start doing these processes to actually make stuff. Cut that number back down to the actual number I targeted. So, start with the easy one. We need to make chemical gel in a biochemical facility, which is big. Okay, let's go with there for now. Chemical gel, cosmic water in and petrol in. So cosmic water is available here. Be nice to get it going straight up. We could move this warehouse out the way a bit. Put all those things back in here. Might need that actually. Might need a lot of these actually. Keep them for now, and all that. Put them in there, and them. And all that scrap. No, we should take that home with us. Take all this home with us. It's fine. Where is all that scrap coming from? Oh, I'm in a logistics network. It actually trashes things up here if I ask it to. Forgot that. Let's send them straight up here instead then. Move this down onto it, be more efficient. And then gonna unbarrel petrol into there, I guess. Don't want to overdo it though. Is all of the petrol we have being used to make chemical gel, or is anything for anything else? That's for chemical gel, that's for chemical gel. That's fine then. That's perfectly fine. Manually move. Probably need a bigger. Let's make a strong box. If I got the steel, why not? Just a bit more space to put the barrels into. And the barrels out as well. Didn't think of that. Oh well. Go back into the same one. Should know better than to try and put them back in. Should. We'll see. That's making chemical gel. Let's get that put into a tank. Good. 10 plasma generators. Which are also pretty big. Crikey. Okay. Which direction and everything? Let's go this way. Like that, that's fine with me. We need a lot more space pipe. Hell of a lot more. Crikey. Okay. That's going to be a problem. Let's get our manufacturing working on that. Or two. Which, yeah, we'll need to go get more materials in order to do this, but let's for now just make a crazy amount or whatever. Turn all our copper cable into it. Glass. I did grab. Steel I didn't. With 100. Not much. Let's do another 100 in here. More plastic. Don't think we've got more. Nope. So there's... I mean, there's that then. The first thing we will need to go back for. But okay, let's blueprint it. So we know what we're after. Then the outputs, we'll deal with outputs later. Inputs. Could use the bot network. Really. Don't need to though. Just manually doing it really. Space spelt. Which probably going to need more of. See if we can scoop or grab, because these aren't moving, so it's quite a lot here. Yeah, that's going to be fine. I don't need that much, just maybe a stack inserter from a box, and I'll bring all the lithium into there. And enable the inserter. Good idea. Yep, that'll do that. That's fine. That's plasma stream sorted out. I've made 2 biochemical, but we only really needed 1 because they are sharing. Oh no, we did need 2. Second one's to make thermofluid. What does that need? It needs chemical gel. So we'll put it here. If that is okay. Thermofluid. Here. Reversed. It lines up fine. So we need heavy oil. The tiny bit of heavy oil going into there. Would be useful to make another strong box to do this same thing. Emptying heavy oil. I see the icon. There we go. Grab that little bit of heavy oil and in it goes. Then copper, iron and sulfur. Again, we don't really want to be overdoing it. Oh well. Do I know how much I want to make? Yeah. I want to put 11 copper and 6 iron plate in. See if that works. I doubt that will work. Like, I doubt that'll be enough, but I guess we'll see. Sorry, 1 more iron plate and the sulfur. It's not for anything else, so I'll go in there. There is some 25-degree thermofluid. Okay. That needs feeding into a thermal radiator. Which is going to cool it. Sure. One space manufacturing making rough data storage substrates. Do that here. Rough substrate, okay. Iron, silicon, glass. How many? This is like all of the iron. Sure, iron, silicon, glass. Let's get a big one then. Glass, silicon. And iron. Good. might be too much. We'll see. See how that balances out. But that's making them. Putting them in here along with the scrap that's generated in that process. Fine for now. We have to work out what we're going to do with scrap in the general sense. You can't void it up here, so we need, I guess, a rocket back with it all. Something like that. So, decontamination facility. Somewhere we need to get the chemical gel over to it. This is perhaps not the best spot for that. Where did I get a bunch of lubricant in my inventory? Not sure about that. That's fine. Then I'm going to filter. Filter out of there. Over to the decontamination facility over here. This doesn't line up great, but never mind. Let's go with that. It's going to go to there, and then we'll just plug it in. So there's space pipe. Still not going to be enough. Space pipe to ground. A few more pieces, don't know. They're going to go in there. You are getting rough data substrates out. You are polishing them using chemical gel. And for now, put them into a box there. Okay. I mean, that's doing that. How much of this can we build out? Nowhere near enough. I mean, I'll just go slowly if only one of them can work. Not the end of the world. What do we need? About 14. Yeah. Can't make any more unless we make another trip down to get more plastic, so that's fine. We'll do that soon. That's soon. Just sort out some other, pieces of this puzzle for now. Got that, doing that. So next is another manufacturer making blank data card. Let's go there. Blank data card. Feed them to that, and then it also needs copper and advanced circuits. Them and all of that. Well, I don't know about all of that, but for now. And that's gonna come out into a box over here, I guess. And then they go into the supercomputers. Cool. Let's put them here. Up one then. We're going to need more pipe, but that's not unexpected. That fluid plugged into there, and then I'm not sure that's going to work. It looks like it works with them all in a row, but I guess we'll see. This is for machine learning. No, that's not going to work. Of course. Okay. More pipe needed. Plug them all in separately. And then the outputs feed back into this end. cooled back down and so on. This is... it should have made all it needs to make, although... yeah, we'll see about that. So they need to go in there. In the most wiggly spaghetti way possible. Very unlike me, but you know, it's still fun to do these kind of things. Like I say, we're bodging it together to see how it works and stuff, so it's going to be messy and still interesting. That's making them. And then it also needs electronic circuits, which we'll put into there. Okay. That's going to output a couple of things, which are going to have to come out the back, I guess. Then we'll have filters. The scrap go into a box there for now. And the machine learning data can carry on somewhere. That's that process. Okay, good. And yeah, fine. We're going to need to hand feed it the stuff. So next is just the last. It was 2 manufactories to do all this, although one of them we want to make more pipe with, but that's fine. At the moment, nothing's running fast anyway, so we can use one. And in that case, that there. You are making Production Science Pack, that one. Right. These are kind of facing the wrong way now. Don't particularly want to flip them around at this point, but also don't have the pipe to not flip them around. So let's actually move this to there. Let's go with there. Making that, and then grab one of them cheaty undergroundy ones they gave us. I'm going to come down and then under. Into there. And then various pipe work when that's actually connected for now, I suppose. Slow but functional. That is fine. Oh yeah, it's just the inserters didn't go down and they're not actually needed, so. That's okay. The other elements need to come here. Sure, let's give them a hole. Yeah, good. All of them. And them. Them and them. What's left in here? A bit more of them. And that's it. Okay. Everything's been handed out. Maybe not in the right ratios to the right places. Not sure about that. The only reason we're not actually making anything currently, the machine learning data is not coming out because we don't have the pipe work to get the coolant in. Other than that, things are moving. So we just need more space pipe, which can only be made up here. We need to bring up more plastic, more copper cable, more glass, and the steel's already here. Not bad for a first trip compared to most of my first trips. Can we do anything remotely to make this happen? No. No, we can't. We've got no robots on the ground, so there wouldn't be anything. We need to head back home and come back with all those things. Maybe the stuff to make more space manufactories, actually. A couple more wouldn't kill us. What would we need? We'd need to find the recipe. We need... Actually, we can do this, I think. If I can get it connected to the cosmic water. Somehow. Even just temporarily, actually, would be fine, wouldn't it? Yeah, but even that's a challenge. Not there. There. You just want to move this out of the way again. It keeps getting in the way. It's fine. Move that up. Borrow that bit of pipe. Base manufactory, you want them, that, those. More heat shielding and more low density. Okay. We've got those. At the moment. And then more motors, which we don't have. Okay, so I made one more. Alright. Could bring more motors up then. Now, let's head home. Copper cable, glass, some more motors. I'm up for it. Let's get that scrap crushed. Clear that out. Don't really need those. That's kind of it. Russia's going to live here. Platforming can live here for a while, actually. That'll be a while before we can use that meaningfully. All those I should not have taken back. Never mind. We might need another trip for things where we end up a little short of the target number. But we won't know that until we start making the science packs. But let's take a couple hundred more of them. Copper cable south of here. That is 1,000, which should do. See how it goes. I think I'm forgetting. More glass, more plastic. Could be enough for a while. Glass is in this one, I think. Yep. Okay. Anything more? I think we're good. I mean, it doesn't matter, we just come back down. Shouldn't be any reason not to. This has got stuff in. Looks fine. Relevant. Let's go. Could have refreshed our life support capsules, I suppose, but we have enough spare. I'm not too worried about it. Good. Okay. Let's get manufactory back there. pipe connected back up. Production of more manufacturing. That, those, them, and them. Make the two more, but we can. And then set them up somewhere we got a little space. Space pipe. That, and steel. All three of these doing that. Do I have one more? I do have one more. That can do the same. Now. Oh, is power? Yeah, fine. I thought it would be. I've added a lot of machines and half of them aren't running, obviously, but yeah, it's doing fine. What I haven't done is dealt with the actual input into here, so that that's going to get in the way. Let's move that. Iron ingots, vulcanite, module, uranium. Should be good. And the output. Down here. Ladder belt, okay. Long handled in. It'll be interesting when we've got more than 8 things to put in the labs. Maybe we never do, but there are ways of doing it. Okay, more belt. It's down here. There we go. Nicely done. He's done making... not done, just was full. Okay, but never mind, we need one to do pipe to ground now. We'll do a bunch of. This is going rather well today. Progressing. Faster than I thought. Which is cool. Very cool. Got a few bits, let's get built some. They are running. Good. They will output. Scrap gets put out of the way for now. That just should be big enough for the number we're making, I hope. Data went down that way and then the fluid comes, yeah, back round. To be cooled, heated, cooled. Bit more copper would be nice. Don't know where that's sitting. We might have consumed it all already. Oh no, there's some here. We can feed a bit more in to make some more fluid in the system. More iron? Don't know. They belong in there. More iron. Don't think so. Also, revert them. More iron. Doesn't look like it, so yeah, grab that, maybe. Might be the wrong way round, but we'll see. These all done, kind of. Is it enough to finish the job? No, nowhere near. Weird. Pipe to ground. Because that only makes 10 per 100, which is, yeah, not a lot. We'll need to set up a proper, well, I don't know what, bus or maybe even a rail network with rail squares up here producing like everything constantly at some point. I'm not sure when, but yeah, that's a big task. Okay, what do we need? Another 10 to ground. Okay. Means, yeah, leaving that to make like a whole stack. The other individual ones done. Yeah, we just need 8 to ground now. That makes 80, we'll be okay. Although, you know, we're making. Like, we've fed some of all the elements in, so the packs are being made. We can line up the first. Let's get express loaders moving. We will start researching again. How exciting. Very exciting, actually. Cool. Absolute mess, but well, I guess not that bad. But yeah, a mess. Hand-fed resources is obviously not great. But that, you know, it's on the agenda. Some point in the future. Just a few more needed. Well, not even needed, just a few more would be good to get things balanced. There we go. Okay. That'll do for now. Let's feed back into this storage stuff that can stay up here. Then space stuff. Decontamination, yeah. Kind of it. Substations. Solar panels. Sure, that recycling facility. Maybe. Sure. And that inserted to the rest we'll be taking home with us. Ultimately. I'm not going to... Like, when these have done their job, I'm not going to deconstruct them or anything. We'll just leave them here until we come to refit everything up here. Might take all the empty barrels down to be destroyed. Could be worth it. So apparently we've made all of the chemical gel we're going to. We might need to come back with some things. I guess we just leave it running for a while. If the research stops, then we know something's wrong. We need to come up and feed some more resources in or something. But there's supposed to be enough here to get it done. We'll see about that. I'm skeptical. But hey, it's running. It will take time to do all the research because it's only making, if it's working perfectly, it's doing 60 per minute. And we're trying to do 1500, so yeah, you know, it'll take some time to get everything researched. No point in sitting here waiting for it. Seems only 1 or 2 labs are even running. But hey, you know, we're making it. We're doing it. We've brought all the pieces together. We're making them science packs. I certainly wouldn't want to make the next one now, the utility science pack, because this needs tidying up first, and we can't tidy it up without improving the logistics up here and back again, which is going to need us to improve the logistics down on the planet first. So, yeah. Our next one is the utility science pack. Need to get a cryonite source, process that, and then do similar things to what we've just done. Some stuff we already have here, more machine learning data. Interesting. You can kind of combine the two things in some ways. It's cool. And then yeah, with there's other bits and pieces. I guess the optimization tech card will be needed, like, for this research. So we'll want to do it, but that's blank tech cards, which is a reason to move all tech production up here. Optimization research data. immersite would need to be hooked up for that one. So, you know, I guess each additional chunk of research is going to involve going to another planet and getting a new resource. It's not surprising. Cool. I mean, let's head back home and look at what's next to do while this ticks away in the background, and we check in on it every now and then. Is this good to return? Yeah. Do I carry my inventory this time? I'm pretty sure I can in the rocket. Or I would prefer to even. It's safer. I think it's that way around. We can re-enable the automatic launching as well, including tech cards, I guess, because they are moving. Although we've got enough stored up here to do all the research we're planning, so I don't think I will re-enable them. We'll just re-enable automatically sending the other resources up. Which is just making sure that's going to the right place. And launch on green signal when fuel full. That is fine. But how does it get green signal? I've forgotten these days. If there are no yellow signals. No, yeah. Which at the moment there are, even though this one says it's outputting green, but shouldn't be. Interesting. No, it's not. It's not outputting green because... Wait, what? The silo isn't receiving a green signal. Ah, yeah, it is. It is, okay. So, I mean, why isn't it launching? One question. Because this isn't empty. And isn't going to. Or, don't know, might, gradually. It is actually consuming stuff now. It's different. It's, yeah, really not good. But the main thing is removing these ones from that whole deal. Just connecting them instead of get us to the right place. Although for whatever reason it was already giving the green light. Enabled if yellow is. Oh. That needs to be on red. Or... No. Alt modal. They're just not connected. No, they weren't. And that wouldn't work anyway. Oh, they're connected with red. I can see that. They're connected and then it goes onward. So they are... They're not forwarding the signal. That doesn't work. The light doesn't forward the signal. It just has it. So those green wires need to connect to the deciders, not the lights. Even that's barely worth doing considering how much other things need to change in this setup, but not important for now. We are working towards a better deal over here. This one also from there to there. That will do it properly now. Should do. Yeah, it's now flickering when they flicker. That's better. better than it was. Okay, research is moving. We're researching express loader. So one thing that we're going to want to do soon is make express loaders and other blue belt and so on. Just going to drop that. It's vaguely relevant still. That is not. These are not, because we're going to tear all that down really. Not soon, but we are going to. And that. Don't know what that was for. Or them, they can go. That can stay, that can stay, that can stay. For now, they're. That's unnecessary. Okay, let's tidy that up a bit. So yeah, an update to our mall of items is needed. Clear out my dirty canisters. And then we start overhauling things. As well as that, you know, refitting stuff. So if we move production of our belts and stuff and start making blue ones, then we start upgrading things to blue belt all over the place, or just generally doing things different all over the place as well. Getting more just onto the rail and processed elsewhere is one thing. Tell you what we didn't do. Little job that needs doing, we can do that next. First of all, express loader is done. The next most important for me is the mining drill, so let's get that going. I wanted to do the water fill research as well, so I need to take 250 basic tech cards up so that we can do that. Or not take, but send, and get the robots to move them maybe. Because we're not making the basic ones anymore, and having added that mod at this point, now we need them. So I just need a bunch of wood and copper cable. Where am I going to find wood? In a forest, I guess. Copper cable, so I need 250. So I need 1250 cable. Quite a lot. 1250, there we go. And 1250 wood. Yeah. Maybe where we make power? I think. They should have backed up a bit. We're consuming a lot, but yeah, here we go. I'll grab it out of the dark ones because they're not running, though. That one just didn't have its recipe set. Oops. There we go, that's 1250 of that, so I can make, yeah. Very slowly, handcraft. Wow. 21 seconds each and 250 of them. Let's not do that by hand. Let's find an empty spot, like here. Get ourselves some machines. Clear out our inventory and then restock on stuff, I suppose. Don't need any of this. Let's have a proper clear out for now and then sort it out again later. Keep them because we're about to grab them, but we'll get full stacks of all that. So yes, small power poles, well, the usual stuff. Some of these. A whole bunch of this. Probably overkill. And that, and we'll get liquid stuff later. Start making these tech cards. Just saw barrels, they can go. 20 machines. Maybe we do 25, perhaps. And then each, I want to do 10, so 50 in each. It's hard to do. Yeah, very hard to do. Let's not worry about that then. Spread the resources around and then they're not being used. Oh, yeah. Let them down. Oh yeah, right click does half a stack. Not that weird how it's spreading them. Not weird, just not what I want. We can rebalance all this as we go. This should be done relatively quick actually with so many machines working on it. Some of them are balanced okay. There we go. That one less so. Yeah, close enough. Good. This is the amount of random playlist is it? Sometimes it gets stuck in ones that are sending me to sleep, and sometimes it gets stuck in ones that are way too loud, but sit here skipping all day might not necessarily get to a track I like. Have to live with it. That's 250 and we're still making more, so not sure what I've done wrong there. But we're good. $290. Just counted wrong. No big deal. Oh, I know why. I counted it as 5 of each makes 1, but it's not. It's 5 of each makes 5, so I've got 5 times too many resources. No big deal. Research of big mining drills just finished. That's good timing. If I can put these in and force launch this one, we can head up in satellite mode to the surface and get, if a robot will distract itself from the surface laying. Yeah, okay, good. Get those basic tech cards put into the logistical network, and then just get one of the machines fed by them. But you know, it doesn't have to go fast, and we don't really have the. Ooh, I've made a mistake. Fascinating. Okay. We don't need to, worry about. We don't really have the belt space to feed it along the belt and use all the machines, and that doesn't matter because it's just going to take what it takes. But let's get water filling researched, and we can, when we're tidying things up, put that in as part of what we tidy and how we tidy. Or that's not supposed to be a storage. It's a requester which we got none available. Did we use them all for? Oh, this. Which has kind of done its job, unless there's another crash landing. Could happen. Let's put these requests on that one. So processing unit stone onto here. Processing unit and stone. And then I can clear that middle one. Use it over here instead. There we go. Request the basic tech cards into there. Perfect. And that'll start researching that, and we'll have water fill available to us. The thing I've noticed that we need to fix is there's a secondary output from the production science pack creation, which is a junk data card. So I guess machine learning data goes in, the data is taken off of the card somehow, and a junk card is left behind. I don't know what you're supposed to do with them. We can format them in thermofluid, which breaks some but returns some as blanks, which is kind of cool. That's something we can factor in the future. Recycling process. Supercomputer does that. Interesting. It doesn't lose any thermofluid in the process, so you might as well do it. Some become broken, so you get rid of the broken ones, fine. Interesting that those numbers don't add up to 100%. Not sure what that means, but okay. And then we'd be making fewer blank data cards if you can control it. That's part of the thing about the recycling, is you need to feed it back into the system without creating a backlog, or without allowing it to create a backlog, which can be such a pain that I'd rather, destroy them. We don't have efficient data formatting, but that's just increases the recovery rate by putting it through colder thermofluid. Don't have advanced, which again, even colder for an even better recovery rate. And deep data formatting, which is even colder for an even better rate. So the last option, crush them. Yeah, which you can't do in space, so we need to get them back down into the real world, which we're not going to achieve at the moment. Filter inserter, stack filter inserter, a chest of some kind. Storage, no. Buffer might work, or might not. Acid provider would be better, be safest. That's just going to take junk data cards. As long as that doesn't fill up, or I guess we've got more, we can chain them if it backs up again. I guess we'll see. Okay, well, I mean, problem dealt with for the time being. It's fine. Okay. Where do we start? I think one thing I would like to do is just landfill all the water. And then we can use water fill to recreate spots in better locations as we progress around the place. And then maybe fill in the rail grid to be 5x5 everywhere. Fill in all the missing squares, get that tidied up. Then expand it outward, maybe. or we start the square to make blue belt splitters underground and loaders. It's an option. Might do that, but even doing that, I think actually just tidying up this, what we've got at the moment, 5x5 would be best. So let's do a mass landfill of everything. Not the most thrilling thing to do, but you know, it will help a lot. Let's get rid of those things I didn't actually need. Keep safe stuff. Put those life support back, actually. Like that. Get rid of the surplus belt. Put the life support capsules in the safe spot by the machine. Makes them. Up here. So there. So those have been cleaned. We can refill them. They can be added to that. Bit more fuel probably going to be needed if we're flying around landfilling everything. So let's grab a few more stacks of rocket fuel. There we go. Actually could keep robots safe as well. Let's do that. So they're not going to be doing it. Put those poles in there and grab a bunch of landfill. A whole bunch. Is further west, I think. Then should go some distance. So what do we got? We've got a square down here, so let's fill that in. I'm going to leave those pools that are just north of us for a bit. When we've got the water fill, we'll just move them. But for now, they're fine. But this is going to get filled. And then I would like, as we start this retrofit of everything and refitting of the base, to start using that flooring that we've been making. Get rid of all this sand and dirt and stuff and get our super speedy paneling down in some kind of fashion to improve that. Clear out all the rocks and trees in the middle of all the squares and so on. And then yeah, it's just about chunking up each process better. Maybe doing less in some squares and more in others. I'm still uncertain about putting intermediate products onto the trains. So if you think about something like iron gear wheels, we could have a square that just makes iron gear wheels, like thousands of them, and then deliver those where iron gear wheels are needed, rather than delivering iron. But I don't think that's the way around I want to go. I think I'd rather be moving, well, iron ingots around when we can get that sorted. But for now, iron plate. I think I prefer that. At the moment, the trains aren't moving much at all. There's really not a lot of traffic, so we can put more on the network. Maybe split our oil processing out, so where we harvest the oil, we crack it, balance it, and barrel it, and then we use a different square to process out of the barrel and into whatever. Creates a lot of waste because I'm not good at recycling barrels, so maybe we could do better with that if we did spread things out. That's an option. That's that whole square done. Perfect. Let's restock on landfill. And then head east. Fill that one in. start down the bottom. Kind of looks like... Oh no, the research is moving. It's just moving very slowly, I guess. Worried it was stuck for some other thing I got wrong up there. Seems fine. Most of it. Also need quite a lot of space for the distribution of goods by rocket, which I had thought about. Like, for example, where we smelt iron plates, we could smelt them and put them onto the rail network, and also have a rocket silo in that same square. We just need to deliver in rocket parts, and fuel, and capsules, which can be done through a spare train station. And then it could launch it direct from where it's made up to where it's needed. I'm not so sure about that. The alternative that I have in mind is... Ooh, not enough landfill. Having a square where the iron plates are delivered and launched up. And that would likely be next door to where rocket parts are made. And that way the rocket parts can be moved over without having to put them on the train network. Not a big deal, but I think I prefer to not put them on the network if we can find a good logistical solution that allows that. Not sure. Having it where it's made could be a lot easier, especially if we do move to just sending only raw materials around and doing all of the manufacturing in orbit. Could be a good option. You know, where we make the plastic, barreled petrol is delivered in by train. Coal is delivered in by train. It just makes plastic and returns it to the rail network and a cargo silo, so it would work. One station for delivering the stuff to make the plastic, and then one to deliver the cargo rocket stuff, and one outbound. There's enough stations to do it. Kind of like that idea. At the moment we have a square that makes sulfur, plastic and something else all in the same square, because that's where we're getting the oil out of the ground and then doing all the processing. So if we split that out into lots of locations, then it could work. And I do kind of like the idea. And then yeah, trains will be going around with rocket parts and capsules, which is awkward as hell. A train full of capsules is it's a bit much. I wonder if we can find an alternative approach to that. Probably not. I mean, we need a central location that's going to recover returning rockets, things to be demolished and the capsules to be reclaimed, reused, so they'll have to go onto the train network to get moved around, unless we had a rocketry area, a square where things come back is next to the square that makes new rockets, and that's surrounded by the squares that send things outbound. Some decision to be made about it. That's kind of tapped out the landfill at this point, needs some time to refill. interesting regardless. So one just have to pick one, try it, and see if there's a major flaw that means we have to change to the other one. We can, like, you know, resources are infinite. If we need to make 10,000 capsules in order to have them within the network, then that's what we do. So there's a square where we filled in, we can build that out, and then there's a square in the southeast that can just be built because it is clear. I think. Might need a grenade for that. Core seam. That one can't go, that one can't go. Okay, so let's build those two squares in while we're waiting for more landfill to be produced. Just head up and grab all the rail related items. Build that. Ooh. Train with stuff in it that it shouldn't have. We're going to fix that. We're working on that now. Gradually. Okay, a bit more. What do we got? Some radars. Some stops. Not going to put the combinators out yet. Just building it in. Some signals and more of the normal signals. More rail, definitely. And more. Let's play it safe. Could take the surf. I think we'll make a specific surfacing trip when we're working in specific areas. So yeah, just some Tesla coils and then more power poles probably, and we'll be good. Need more than that. Go do the southwestern one. I need my book out. This one? Yeah. Okay. Let's get that lined up there. Keep an eye on what... Oh, I need the robots out from the sleeping. Keep an eye on the signals that need changing. That one is taking. Right, yep. And driving on the left, these signals need to come out. Need to. I'm still not sure, but in order to be consistent, this is K48. Don't want that signal or these ones that are posted at the moment. Cancel them as we go. It's all good. And then shouldn't need to change any here, as there isn't an adjacent square. Do want to clear out this forest though. A lot of trees kind of blocking visibility there. There's that. Yeah, I've accidentally removed some signals, haven't I? So that. Could have one there. Oh boy. And this should have signals, but it doesn't in the plan. Interesting. I'll just leave them then. We're going to build next to it eventually. If we're going to not have them, let's not have them, you know. Either way. That's fine, but there's one more there. Yeah, that's fine. A few trees there. Don't like that look of them. Okay, keep heading back. Was it K48? South. Cool. Warning. Some train has got some goods left over after its trip. The sooner we can tidy everything up, the sooner we can prevent that from happening again. Damn. Good then, build that corner out. It's the ones that have the bypass don't have the signals. That's the deal, not the... Yeah, that's cool. So they're fine around this edge so far. That is K48 West. Waterfiller's finished researching, so we can go back to the ones using the production science specs. Nuclear locomotives, which I thought might be cool to upgrade all our trains soonish, you know, make them faster. Though I assume we'll need to feed them with nuclear fuel, which we're not currently making, but you know, we can work out how to do that. To do that, I would want Covrex enrichment, so that's going to be more important. We'll do that one first. Be fun. We'll do that. Make nuclear fuel. Make some nuclear power as well. This power currently. Yeah, we're really getting to the age of what we can safely have at the moment. So we might want to do power before we do upgraded production of anything. To this corner. Okay, so yep, that's all fine. I don't think we're short of anything, it's fine. Keep going, little robots. A48. North. We'll do a little tidying up of that as well. There's some stations that we haven't updated to the new naming plan. I've just remembered. These signals need fixing. That's all good. That's all good. Okay, they did join up. Perfect. Any missed bits? No? Great, so let's build in... Oh, this one in the middle can be done. Ooh. But not that one. That's going to confuse me. Oh, it can be. Yeah, it's just a big pool in the middle, but we can still build the square in. Okay, let's head east a little and do them. Covrex enrichment done already. So nuclear locomotive is the last one I planned on doing. So I'm half expecting resources to run out towards the end of it and we need to top up a little bit. There's nothing else there I think is significant at this point before we overhaul everything. I mean, mining productivity maybe, but yeah, that needs tons. So let's get nuclear locomotives as an option and then see what we do with from there. Okay, here. Put that in there. Yeah, and then that in there. Cool. And I mean, while I'm stamping, put that corner in too. Looks fine. Great. Let's don't want those signals. No, wrong way. Do want those signals. Don't want... Oh, have I done that wrong then? No, I got it right. Don't want them signals. So that one needs there. These ones need cancel. And then ones. That's fine. Let's build northward first. Cool. And take out those signals. Keep that one, get rid of that one. This is M49. M49 West. Ooh. Train made me jump. Need to be careful actually, don't know, they could come down these lines. That one needs out. And then these ones need out. That's fine. And then these ones come out. That one stays, but that one goes. And that one. That's good for that side. This is M49 North. Running out of something soon, I'm sure. Built tons. That and that come out, and then don't actually want to build them. Going. On the left, so these are coming out. Yeah, need to deal with that water source. And we isolate the power to ensure it keeps going. It's an interesting one. We'll look at that when we move it. Water source that guarantees power generation. Maybe we just need to set up some solar somewhere else to guarantee power generation. Kind of like that idea actually. We need a lot more solar panels than we're making though. M49 East. Signals are good, yeah. We've run out of power poles. Let's bring our robots home and go do a restock on everything that we're short on. Carry on building those two squares out. Rid of all that junk. Plenty of signals. Okay, more train stops. Maybe more chain signals. A bit more rail. More power poles. A few more chain signals. More train stops. More... Gone already. Power poles. It's the only other thing, isn't it? I think so. We'll find out. I can't build something. No big deal. Let's get a lot more of these. Where did we get to? A little... Oh, right here. Perfect. Then missing poles in and then carry on with the whole rail. Oh, more rail could have been an option, but we got some for now. Fix the signals here, so that's them ones. Good. Then round the corner, them ones. Do want that, but not those two. Okay. Through the top, then come back around for the bottom. Bots can't reach everything at once. Need to go slower because they're trying to. That is M49 south. That is going to be M48 north. Then here I've done the signals right. Yeah, down there. Does that mean? No, I got it right. Back up this way. Let's just get a few poles at the corner sorted. And back up this way. Named that station already. Definitely think if I were to do it all over again, we'd go with smaller trains, smaller train squares. Things are closer together, easier to build out. We haven't used A square fully other than the power generation, I think. We haven't needed to use all of the space available at all, even the depot didn't. And now I'm talking about spreading things out even more, reducing the elements done in each square, so yeah, they're excessively big because of the size of the train. This is M48 East. Did I miss? I did miss some signals up here. These ones. There we go, all good. Going down, and then these signals need sorting out as well. That one's fine. These ones come out. Good so far, from the looks of it. Still got everything here. Low on rail, I think we will run out, but that's no big deal. Signals there are good. This is M48 south. That tree. Didn't like the look of it. We've run out of rail. Okay. With the robots recharged, we'll go grab some more. There we go. Gonna need quite a lot of landfill for that one. Could, I guess, leave a square that's just a giant pool of water, and that's where we harvest all our water from. Send it everywhere from there. Would be a bit inefficient, but would save the landfill. Rail, right next to me. It's probably way more than we need, but no big deal. Got another square to do after this one in the southeast. Then there's just one square left to do, which does need landfilling first, which don't, maybe it's ready by the time we get to that one. The junk we picked up on the way. Back down we go. Here we are. A few trees here I'd like to get rid of as well. That rock annoyed me, so we'll get rid of that. And a bunch of these trees too. That'll do. Signals. Interesting. Just one missing. Which, yeah, we can live there for now. There's no bypass next to it. Here there is, so we take out them. And that one. That is M48 west. That signal comes out. These ones we cancel. Perfect. Well, that square all the way round. M48 and M49 are done. So O48 needs doing, and then yeah, we need landfill to do O51. O and O51, 52 and N52. We'll see what landfill we've got when we're done with O48. This square just mines coal and puts it on the network. That's a bit of a waste of a square. Interesting one. Yeah, we can, don't know, find some way of using them more efficiently. Do something else in the other corner of that square. For mining coal there, maybe we make plastic there. Don't know. I like the idea of specialising them. Maybe it's just, you know, we built them too big, so there you go. They're too big. That's the one that mines up coal and there's a lot of wasted space. Maybe we fill wasted space with solar panels. It's an option. create extra energy out of spare space. Just double checking NO48. NO48 west. I like that idea. If we, start making solar panels specifically for building. The ones we've got are a bit rubbish though. Do with unlocking a better solar panel. We will do at some point, but I don't think it's close. That one away. I'll say that, the research that we're currently capable of doing is didn't take a huge amount. Just the kind of groundwork to get stuff into place first took a huge amount. Interesting. I need a grenade to close that core seam. Those robots are just going to have to be unhappy while I make this journey. Didn't see that one there in advance. We do have some grenades up here where we make them for science. I've been able to just craft one in my hand or something, actually thinking about it. No, I wasn't, but where are they? Up here. Just one? Maybe two. Not sure. Let's take another one just in case. Then we can find out when we get around that other end. Head back down. Try and rendezvous with the robots. There they are. Just run out of energy then. That's annoying. Just have to wait for them. Research is still moving. We're at 94%. I'm kind of surprised it's not run out of anything. Made it that far. I'm expecting it to stall out soon. Maybe it's stalled out at 94 actually. Looks like it might have. Let's finish building this square, then we can take a look at why that might be. Oh. Just a random... Oh, I remember, this is where we redid the fuel production and ended up with a ton of fuel that needed crushing to get rid of it. That's why that was left there, just to get rid of that. Job complete, we can clear that up. Where did we get to? West of here. There. Robots should take a grenade and close that. Doesn't look like they're going to though. There we go. That has destroyed a power pole in the process, yeah. But oh well. That one's closed up. Let's move around the corner and those signals need to come out. Rocks out of my way. That one stays, that one goes. This is 048 north. Yeah, research has definitely stopped. Cool. Yeah, 94 is not bad going for what I was expecting. Seems good. No signals here anyway. Good. This is 048 east. Signals here. Oh, fine. Drive on the left. Fine for now. All these done. Big lake. Oh, yeah, this is where the starting base was. Of course. I remember. Cool. Completely empty now. It was a while ago that we got rid of that. Time flies when the factory grows. We do need to close this one too. Lucky I bought an extra grenade. There we go. Oh, 48 south. Signals here are fine. Drive on the left. There. Yep, all good. Perfect. Running low on signals, but probably enough to finish off. Oh, especially because this is where we started. Thought we still had an extra to do, but no, perfect. Everything's built in. Let the robots recharge. Head back and clear our junk out, and then yeah, use satellite mode to see what's going on up in orbit. We just run out of something in a certain box somewhere. Growing this rail grid out makes me want another jetpack upgrade. Would be nice. With them, keep that crusher safe. Quite a few spare ones now, it's nice. We'll keep all that on hand for now. Don't know what we're doing next. Whether we're going to be able to fix this easily. Can I go to orbit? There we go. How's the platform's coming along nice. Okay, so that's not full. There's no production packs. Not surprising. This is now irrelevant, but whatever, we'll leave it for now. Short of machine learning data. Got a bunch of other stuff. So machine learning data comes up here. No backlog or anything. They're just short of blank data cards. The numbers we did would not have factored in recycling them. I don't think. They come from here, they're short of polished ones, they're short of rough ones, short of iron. Simply, we fed too much into making the coolant and not enough there. So if I remove that, get some belt built instead. Change that to iron. Then we can just send some iron up in the next rocket and it'll take care of itself. Don't know how much we need to send up, but let's like go overkill and then we won't have a problem. If I can find any. So yeah, there's a problematic situation here. Send 500 up. Let's move some silicon to there and some stone to there. balance that. That's probably the station that's causing the trouble on the rail network at the moment. Okay, in goes a little bit of extra iron. And now he's going to force launch it. Why not? Rather than fiddling around this space here. Would fix the way those signals are done as a bulge job just to keep this tidier, but it doesn't matter because after we've researched nuclear locomotive, we're not going to research again for ages. So other than creating more here, more platform, which again we don't need to do, but we can fiddle with that. We can fiddle with that. That's worth sorting out. Oh, and of course, leave an insert to that end. So, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And that's all good. Yep. It's going to get that back into motion, get the last bit of research done. So yeah, what I want to sort out down here is stop sending the other stuff up, because every time we launch it, like, fills in with stuff we don't necessarily need, because it's a bit messy. So I'm going to turn them as well, and we will... No, that's not what I want. Hang on. I want to send up low density heat and steel and rocket fuel, just in case. The water we don't need to be sending anymore. That's, yeah, fine. So low density heat, steel, fuel. So no stone, none of them, none of that. Then we just change the rules. We can launch when the fuel is full, and it'll just send up what it needs to send up. Let's clear it out. Heat, low density, steel, fuel. Keep some for me. Get rid of them. Should be fine. Do you actually want to make, just noticed. Got them there, never mind. So that should do better. These things could do with clearing out as well. I'm not sure we're going to move through that much of it. But if it keeps automatically supplying the stuff to make a platform, that would be nice. The other stuff we just don't need to send up anymore. We're done for a long time until we reorganize everything very differently. So that's fine. To clear it out. Oh, could I mean, I can forcibly clear it out now. Small engine and a few processing units. Get it clear and get the process working properly again. The stuff we're actually using and moving can be supplied automatically, and then keep being used. We shouldn't need to fire up that often, actually. Get through a whole bunch of it. Yeah, we'll see. Should be good. I mean, there goes a delivery of something or other as we speak. Though it's going to... Oh no, it will only fire if the landing pad's free, so that's going to be fine. It's going to look after itself. Research for nuclear locomotive is done. There's nothing else we can do without sending up a ton more resources. We could, but there's nothing else I particularly want right now. Now we work on other stuff, using what we've just researched to increase the technology level down here, and what we're doing. Looking forward to. What have we got left? Could go look for some landfill to try and deal with this. Get those last squares built in. Sure. Go see how much we got. If it's enough, then it is, but might not be. It's a long flight though. Actually, the time it takes me to get there and back, there might be enough. Increase the speed of it, can't I? Well, I mean, if I added more input, which actually doesn't look like it. It looks like that stone's really moving. Wonder if we're going to run out of stone here any point soon. Might do. Be interesting. What's the other thing we're doing in this square? Oh, barreling up stuff, yeah. So we kind of want to drain. Well, there's 9 million stone left. It'll take a while. But we do kind of want to drain it out because it's not what this square is for, specifically. That's fine, though. Put some things into safekeeping. That'll do. Grab a bit more. This will do quite a lot. We'll do the ones in the northeast that are preventing us from building the squares there, rather than filling in the giant pond that's next to us now, south of us now. Start by focusing on where we will build, or would build. Should look at what we need to set up to make water fill, actually, if I want some of it. It's not free. A lot of different mods to choose from. The first one I downloaded I didn't like what it cost to make it. I can't remember what it was. I think you just like pumped water and that didn't make sense to me. We're not just flooding the area with water, we're kind of digging it up or something like that. What's this one then? Concrete and explosives, that made more sense to me, yeah. So we'll need, yeah, to set that up somewhere. Somewhere where we make concrete and explosives, which take a mix of resources. Interesting. Can't just throw it down somewhere like we have with landfill. Maybe add it into a corner just for now while we work on sorting things out. Yeah, those are the edges. If we fill that middle in. Maybe it's going up and down. That looks fine, and then east of here as well. I don't think we've got enough landfill for the whole thing, but we might do on the next journey back. Well, we might. Interesting. I want to put an extra warehouse down there where we're making the landfill just so we can store up more, because clearly we need more. Yeah, running up. I might do that actually when we're down there. Got some loaders, yeah, we'll do that. Take the long flight over and back. All the trains are home. At the moment it's not full, but we do spend more time away then. Oh, that's not even a warehouse. It's the next smallest one, a storehouse. So it just didn't plan on using that much when I put that in, but let's start storing up more then. Just, yeah. We'll have more available to us. Get through this patch of stone quicker as well. Let's take what we can for now, which is everything that's here. Go fill in more of that northeast spot. This will definitely be enough to make where the rails need to live, but can do more. That's nice. Train leaving just as we fly over. I like having a depot where they all kind of sit. It's, I don't know, something nice about it. Start by filling in what we need. We'll fill in this pool south of it. Or as much of it as we can. It's going to be all of it. It's going to be close though. Should have checked the blueprints before I did this, just in case I needed more somewhere else. Never mind. Let's have a look. That one's good. And there. Seems okay. Yeah, poles look fine. And the last one to finish the grid of 25. Looks good. Let's start building them. Cancel the unnecessary signals. Get those out of storage. Get all that out of storage actually. See what we can get done. They come out, or don't get put in. Oops. That one should be in. There? Yeah, there. And this stop is 051. 051 north. There we go. Making that 052 south. Those are the ones that we don't want. Looks like we're going to run out of power poles first. Fine. Did I miss the... No, they're good on there. And that is 051 east. Not sure it will matter too much if I get it wrong. Could cause problems later, but yeah. Oh, there we go. Power poles have run out. Let's... The robots respawn. Go clear junk out of our inventory. Not respawn. Recharge. There we go. Down one, I think, for where the junk lives, or goes to die. There, all good. Yep, and we just need to refill. I think what we'll do is we'll refill on the items to continue building and get those squares built in the start of the next session, as that's good progress for today. We are 4 hours 40 in. I just feel like wrapping up basically rather than carrying on building these out at this point, and we'll build them in at the start of the next session and then move on to the next stages, you know, like I say, tidying things up better, organizing them better here, getting some of the production we're doing moved up to the next tier of item or building or whatever it is, and improving our processing, you know, like enriching our copper and iron, which we're not doing at the moment, and just generally improving every element that we've currently got up to the tech level we've actually reached, to create that more efficient base from which we can progress even further and get then orbit reorganized and working in our favor rather than being such a mess all the time. Which actually looking forward to, as long as we can continue separating our targets down into those smaller bite-sized pieces that we can work on in each session. So next session will be all about tidying up this grid, filling in the gaps, you know, like I say, getting the flooring put down, and then picking out individual elements that we can start moving and doing better with. You know, maybe we start with M51. The maul in there is, you know, not the design that I prefer, so we can redo that, and you know, that's part of the game I know I enjoy, so looking more forward to that than the especially complicated stuff we've been doing recently. We'll get back to that especially complicated stuff, you know, pretty soon anyway, so we'll get to see more of that as we continue progressing through the pack. But yes, for now, let me save the game and we will wrap up for this evening. There we go. So yes, thank you very much everyone for joining me. People who've stopped by, said hello, or you've been lurking, or whatever you've been up to. If you're catching this later on YouTube or VOD or whatever, however you get it, thank you. Do appreciate it. Leave feedback if you want to. You know, click like buttons, click follow buttons, do all those usual things. Show some support. Really do appreciate everything so far, and looking forward to more of all this. Factorio will be back next Wednesday for the next session, 4 PM GMT. We'll continue, like I say, working on all those things, making things pretty and more effective, hopefully. We'll see how it goes. I will be back for Sunday stream tomorrow, again 4 PM GMT. We finished Dismantle, as far as I'm concerned, in the last session during the week. I don't want to do the really grindy endgame stuff, especially not on stream, so we're going to move on to something else. The current plan is to try out RimWorld and start a little colony, see if I can vibe with it, you know, get into it at all. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. If it really isn't my cup of tea, then we'll probably just switch over and do a bit of extra Factorio while I work out a different game to try. But I think I'll enjoy it. You know, with the right difficulty settings, I think we can have a good time with it. So we'll give that a go tomorrow. And then yeah, all the usual stuff, you know, everything carries on. Nice wiggling, Jazz, lovely wiggling. Who can we raid into this evening? What's going on around the place? Let's have a look. Well, the simple thing to do is return the favour to Pigstyle, who raided into us recently, and they are live doing a Factorio modded run as well. Be lovely to just check in with them, get that lined up. They are doing an even more modded, even more complicated run than what I'm doing, so I have no idea how they do it. Experience, I guess, but there we go. Just going to get through the ads and check that they are there and not wrapping up anytime soon. An extra long ad for some reason. Fortnite Battle Royale. Ah, okay, yeah, sure. We'll maybe we'll play that tomorrow instead. There we go. Yes, everything is all good. So yes, thank you once again, everyone. Really do appreciate it. Whatever you are up to for the rest of the day, do have a good one. Hope it's good. And I hope to catch you all again soon. Have a good one.